Hey everyone, how's it going? Hope you're all having a good day today. Know how your day's going if you'd like. Um, I'm sorry about missing Friday. I just wasn't feeling Friday. Uh, but I am back. So I'm gonna be doing Elder Scrolls today. Um, I started playing this again about a month ago. I restarted on PC. I was originally playing on PlayStation, but I wanted to switch over to playing on instead. So I was playing a little bit um stuff I've done before on the PlayStation, which wasn't a lot. But yeah. Other than that, I'm still fairly new on the PlayStation. I'm only like 180 or so in the rank in the champion point ranks. Isn't very high. But yeah, go ahead and get this started. We'll be playing the new expansion today. That came out today. Go ahead and get all on. Boop boop. There. Oh, get rid of Endwalker. That's not the same game. So I might have to um actually make a new chat blocker. I don't know. I think the chat's behind me in this game. Uh-oh. Oh, interesting. My controller not working. This is new. There it goes. I was gonna say, I don't need my DualShock thing app on for this game, usually. Steam is actually okay with this game. Warframe is the only game that I have issues with when it comes to letting Steam just use controller stuff. Oh, I see this loading screen is gonna be a bit laggy. There we go. Alright, so I already made the character. I haven't done anything on it yet. Also, these are two of the expansion pre-order or deluxe edition. The pet on the left and the mount on the right. The tentacle horse looks weird. I'm not gonna lie. It looks strange. Yeah, I haven't done anything other than get the character created and set up. Beyond that, I'm still in the tutorial, which is interesting because I noticed this when I started playing a month ago, and it's still the same, the Belfira Isle. Back when I was originally playing it on PlayStation, it had the, the vanilla intro with dying and all that.
You're awake. Oh, thank the stars.
Uh-oh. Maybe I do need that thing on. Having some issues with my controller. Let me turn my my DualShock app on. See if that helps. There it goes. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now I can do stuff. But yeah, when I originally played, it was the vanilla one, and then when Morrowind came out, Morrowind had its own little opening sequence. That's the last one I remember. I did play the Western Skyrim expansion, which was Raymore, I think. But that was a while back. I think it had its own little opening as well. But it looks like they've condensed the openings into this. You start here, and then you get this little tutorial section, and at the end you pick which expansion you want to start in, which is really cool.
There you are. On your feet. I know magical translocation can really upset the stomach. Just take a moment and get your bearings, all right?
Where am I?
The Isle of Bolfiera, home of Clan Berini. I apologize for the cramped accommodations. We pride ourselves on courtesy, but circumstances here have taken a turn for the bizarre. I needed to make sure you weren't a danger to yourself or others.
You let me out?
You might not be so eager to escape once you hear what's going on. You arrive via a portal, along with a deitric beast called Shayazel. It seized control of our golems and unleashed them on the island. If I free you, will you help me stop Shayazel?
Yeah, sure.
Wise choice. Just
Interestingly enough,
there. That
I
should
thought
unlock
this
the door.
was, when I first
When
came
you're
in, I
ready,
thought this was
follow
something
me.
for High Isle, the current expansion. But now that it's switched, or it was the current expansion. But now that I've done that and it's switched to Necrom, I realized this is just like the default opening they've started doing now, instead of changing it every expansion. Also, interesting note, everything in this game is voiced. That is something that this game does very well, is voice acting. It's got a lot of really good voice actors in it, too. This is something I would love Square to do with Final Fantasy XIV, but I understand it's probably not in the budget, and Final Fantasy XIV is objectively a better game. I'm not saying ESO is bad, it's come a long way, and it's much better than it used to be. When this game came out, it was awful. It was, people hated this game when it came out. I didn't get a chance to play it because I didn't have a good PC at the time. And the PlayStation, the console edition of it was delayed because of how poorly received it was. But I think it took them about a year or so to kind of fix it, and it started getting better about a year or so after the initial launch, from what I remember correctly, or from what I remember.
There you are, free as a spring cricket. I hope you intend to keep your word. We'll need each other out there. Of that I'm certain. The name's Norianwe, by the way, of Clan Durini. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Where are we headed?
We're bound for a place called the Keyrights Gallery. But first, I need to know you can defend yourself. Hurtling through the Orbis and falling flat on your ear left you a bit scattered. Find a weapon, and we'll work out the cobwebs. Fair?
Sure, but I have some questions.
Of course. I can't promise total transparency, but I'll be as forthcoming as I can.
We'll keep Little Mori here, but I think I'm gonna get rid of the little text bubble now. And the jar, I think, now. Little Mori can stay, but I don't want the jar, really. Okay, Little Mori can stay, but I'm gonna get rid of the little extra stuff for now, so it's not blocking the dialogue box. You mentioned the Keyrights Gallery. What is that?
The Keyrights Gallery is an ancient substructure of Bolfiera Island, built long before my clan arrived.
What is it?
On account
why is
of
it
all
called
the
that?
doors, the gallery's full of ancient gates, each with some arcane connection to places in Tamriel and beyond. Once the gates came to life, rifts opened. You fell out of one of them. The Daedra, Shayazel, emerged from another.
I will say, I'm gonna point this out, I really hope Bethesda learns something from ZeniMax with this game. In every Elder Scrolls game I've played, the elf races, the Mer races, are very angular and like angular faced. They're very, I don't like the way they look. Their faces are too angular. But in this game, you can customize the face enough to get it to look decently pretty like hers. Like, her face is still a bit angular, but she looks really good. The elves in this game look so much better than they do the previous titles.
I cast an incantation of the steed, snatched you up, and fled as fast as my feet would carry me. I heard the Daedra cursing, followed by some kind of explosion, but I didn't look back. I hope the gallery is still standing.
What are you doing?
Nothing irresponsible, if that's what you're asking.
I like your dress.
I'm a member of Clan Durini's
Could buy it,
intelligence
but
guild,
I'm waiting.
the Cinderella. More scholar than spy, I assure you. I was conducting some research in the gallery, then pop! You and that monster arrived.
I saw on the official website there is a dress coming out soon that I really want, so I'm saving my up. Why were you studying this place?
The gallery's always been a place of special interest for the guild, but we never quite cracked how it worked. Despite the dangers, this is our greatest breakthrough to date. The guild master will be ecstatic, provided we get it under control.
You said something about golems.
Would it frustrate you to hear that I have no idea? We Dureni are cautious by nature, so the Isle of Bolfiera has many defenses. Magical stone guardians protect many of our sacred sites, but somehow this Daedra found a way to turn them against us.
Can you describe the Daedra?
Ugh, do I have to? If I recall my studies correctly, I'd say it's a harvester. A huge serpentine creature that feeds on
it's one of
souls
those.
and
I know
magica.
those.
If it finds a way to consume the energies of the gallery, we will be in very serious
Alright, looks like
trouble.
we're done here. Weapons. Sword and shields. Great axe, daggers, or bow. Well, since there is a staff here. I'm actually gonna start with daggers, I think.
Larger weapons
Can I take
like
both?
staves and great
I
axes take
can,
both hands to use. You
but
can
there's
pair
no
smaller
point in it,
weapons
because
with
until I hit
shield,
level
or
15, I
another
can't have
weapon
two
of that
weapons
size.
equipped. So
The choice is yours.
we're gonna start with daggers.
Yes, I think that
Well,
one
these are
suits
cool
you.
looking daggers,
If you
actually.
change
Oh,
your
they're
mind,
elven daggers.
Feel
I
free to take
see.
any other weapon you want. Now, let's find a spot to practice.
Because my front bar is going to be using daggers, while my back bar is going to be using a fire staff. But I don't get my back bar until level 15, I think. Also, when I hit level 10, I'm going to have to jump into PvP for one session just to unlock the line.
This is as good a place as any. Now, prepare yourself while I conjure up a dance partner.
I like
Let's
that.
begin.
That's cool.
Quickly now, strike the... Well done. Well done. Top marks.
Here, I'm just slapping him.
Attack. Brilliant. Now do it again. Ready yourself. Quick, strike while it's off balance. That's the way. Well done. Keep up the defense. Give it everything you've got. You're a natural.
This is a bit better than the vanilla
Rocket
one.
strike.
Like, the vanilla
Use your
one
heaviest
teaches you this
attack.
stuff, but doesn't
Now,
make you
some
do it
blows will try
repetitively
to
like this
restrain
to
you.
help it sink in.
Quickly, break free. Ha! You're unstoppable. You ready to break? You broke loose.
A little repetitive with the voice lines,
Again,
though.
Necrom, you're every bit the warrior I thought you'd be. Now, again. Now press your advantage with a heavy attack. Powerful strike. Again, hold its attack. That was
I
quite
do
a
wish the
blow.
heavy attack was a bit more noticeable, though. It's just those
Quickly
little
now,
red
interrupt it.
lines.
When your enemy
same with
prepares an
blocking.
attack, strike. Interrupting their attack will set them off balance. Good. Now destroy it.
Just gonna slap it a few times.
Well done. Come speak with me for a moment.
Hey, skill points. And we're gonna be going into magic. I don't really care about flurry. What I want from this is, I think, blade cloak. Yeah, blade cloak is the ability I want from two-handed, or from dual wield. Because that will basically keep, if I put poison and fire on my daggers, that'll keep poison and fire on enemies. But I need to get these ring blades.
With moves like that, the Daedra doesn't stand a chance. Yes, I'd say we're ready to set out.
Where are we headed?
To reach the Keyride's gallery, we have to make it out of this ruin and across a wide field full of the golems I mentioned. With any luck, we'll be able to slip past them. But I'm not all that lucky, so I'm sorry in advance.
Head there next. What can we expect?
Well, it begins with a door, the first of many. The only way to access the gallery is through a mysterious gateway. Once we pass through that initial door, we'll step into a huge vault. This is the part that worries me most.
Why's that?
I believe Shiazel, the Daedric creature that's causing all this mischief, may have nested itself in there. So be prepared to fight.
Will dealing with Shiazel pacify the golems?
I can't say anything with certainty, but ridding the world of an otherworldly abomination can't hurt, right? Its influence might linger for a time, but the golems should return to normal before too long. Hopefully.
Alright, let's go. Yes, I know about leveling up. Thank you. Also, I do like the little pet from the DLC. If you this, I think this might be a collector's edition one. I don't remember exactly, but I did get 2 pets. I don't know which one's just from getting it and which one's from collector's edition. Yeah, I got the Apocryphal Bookworm, which I do like. It looks really good. The other one was... Oh, is he not in the exotic ones? Or he would be. Ah, here. Cypher's Eye Pocket Watcher. This is the other one I got. It's basically just a tentacle eyeball that flies around. Yeah. It's interesting, but I like the Bookworm. I like the Bookworm much better. Oh, it actually comes out of a little book? That's cool. I didn't notice that the first time I summoned it. It comes out of a little book. Oh god. Is this where I'm gonna get to see the horse finally?
One of the stray golems. We might want to sneak past it.
Oh, I didn't even see the bear trap there. Oh, I should probably... auto loot on, auto loot stolen items off, prevent stealing on. Okay. So I don't accidentally steal something and pay people. It is a good idea to search these urns, though.
Almost there. Let's hurry.
Oh. Well, what do I have equipped right now? I want light armor. And probably... These are medium armor. I do want medium shoulders, though. I want 1 piece of medium armor just for the extra bit of stats I can get from it. Because I do plan on doing more of a solo build for now to start with, and maybe I'll switch to something more specific later on. But I am probably going to start with a solo build.
The gallery should be east of here. Let's set out. Alright, I'm probably not going to spend a whole lot of time searching these. Let me see. Nope, I can't summon here. I find it interesting that this game is that has a first-person mode, like normal Elder Scrolls. Though I feel like in dungeons, this would not be viable. Just because of how much you have to pay attention to your surroundings. Oh, I do. I pull a little book out when I throw these. That's cute. The Keyrights gallery is in here. Let's head inside.
I saw another Arcanist.
Well, this is upsetting.
Okay, let's talk.
Jeffer's bones. The surge of magicka created by the portals you came through. Must have cracked this sky shard. Without a functioning sky shard, this gate remains locked, and there's no way for us to proceed. Damn!
Way to fix it?
Unless you have a set of enchanting tools and a working knowledge of meteoric empowerment theory, no, there's nothing for it. We need to find a replacement.
Where can we find the replacement?
I saw one in a vault just south of here a few days ago, but it was flanked by one of the island's more powerful golems. Normally, I'd say we should search for another option, but given the circumstances, I think we have to risk it.
Alright, let's find it.
Of course. Let's not tarry too long, though.
What are sky shards?
Giant clusters of meteoric glass. They fall from Aetherius, charged with raw and very potent magicka. Mages use sky shards in all kinds of rituals and experiments. We Dureni use them as a power source.
What kind of golem did we say was near the shard?
It's a monstrous sentinel called a gargoyle. I've never seen one fight, but by all accounts, they are far more powerful than the golems we've faced thus far.
Alright, well, let's go kill it. I'm probably going to be seeing these little triangles everywhere for a while, since it is the new class, and apparently it's very good.
Alright. Do you see that vault to the south? The sky shard is there.
This is a pretty nice spammable, though. And I think the upgrade for it turns its last hit into an AoE. Normal. No light armor.
There it is! The sky shard!
And the gargoyle. Well, that was easy.
What? Did you just absorb the energy of that shard? Incredible. Not quite what I intended, but we can work with this. Let's head back to the gate.
Alright, let's go. I would be wearing the outfit that came with this expansion, but it clipped the hair I use clips it really bad.
All right. Focus on the sky shard aperture. You did it. It'll respond to
I can
the
hear
power
her
of the
talking
and unlock the
twice. Okay, that's not very well thought out.
I'm afraid we've reached the really scary bit. The Daedric creature responsible for all these portals waits just beyond that gate. If you have any other preparations to make them now.
Have any advice?
Again, I'm just a scholar, but I'd encourage you to remember what we practiced before.
I mean, technically
Keep
my
moving.
character is a scholar
Strike
as
true,
well, so...
and exploit any opening the creature gives you.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna throw stuff at it. It seems to be working so far.
There it is! Send it back to oblivion!
Oh, she's just healing me.
Only I will remain. You cannot kill what cannot die.
Oh, I'm out of magic.
Wither and die.
Yay, she's dead.
You
I
did
got a
it.
necklace.
Hopefully the gallery wasn't too badly damaged. Follow me.
Excuse me. Though, interestingly enough, I don't think I care about Runic Jolt, but I do need to get it. I'll have to get rid of it later, probably. But I am gonna have to get this. Because there's... Is it Runic Ward? No, it's Fate Woven Armor. Yeah. Fate Woven Armor is the thing I want from this tree specifically. So I am gonna have to get Runic Jolt in order to put it on my bar in order to actually level up this tree. For Curative, I think Rune Mend is the only one I care about on Curative. I do like this new thing though. So the first three here. Okay, these don't, but I think a lot of these are determined by your maximum health as well. Scale, yeah, that one has a scaling off of your max health. I think some of these scale, some of the tank ones scale off. Yeah, this one scales, your ultimate scales off of your max health as well. But, and then these ones also have the cost determined by highest max resource. For the first two here. Fate Carver is really strong. I can't wait to try and use that. For this tree, I'm using pretty much everything but this ring. Which could be cost determined by lowest max resource. Interesting. So with my build, this would use stamina. Oh, that's interesting. And these are both determined by your highest cost. Alright, this is gonna be an interesting build, for sure.
By all the stars. Look at the central column. I had no idea.
Oh, why did I go
something
backwards?
like this. Let's get a
That's
closer
weird.
look.
Where is she?
This is the key right gallery. I'm not so remember it.
Oh, there she is.
Now I see why we never managed to unlock the gates. Their power comes from this arcane helix. Amazing. With the helix exposed, these gates can finally reopen. Perhaps not all of them at first, but enough to reach most of Tamriel. The question for you, I suppose, is where to first? Can you believe this? Just look around. With this arcane helix exposed, the chamber is positively crackling with magic. The Keyrights Gallery has come to life, and I finally think I know why.
What do you mean?
Because of you. Matters in Tamriel are bleak. War rages in Cyrodiil. Daedric princes conspire. Dragons ride the winds of elsewhere. The Second Era needs a savior. I believe the gallery, perhaps even the Adamantine Tower itself, chose you.
What do you think I should do?
The Keyrights Gallery opened doors to every corner of Tamriel, places I suspect that desperately need a hero's aid. This choice is yours to make, but wherever you choose to go, I'm sure adventure awaits. So, have you chosen where to go? What region of the world strikes your fancy? Not everyone gets to pass instantly from one side of Tamriel to another, you know. This is quite a gift.
Do you plan on using them?
What, me? No, I've got work to do. The Cinderil will want every bit of this place searched and studied. Since I did the discovering, I'll probably end up leading the effort. Adventure abroad sounds all well and good, but my place is here.
Do you really think fate brought me here?
Well, fate's sort of a clumsy way to put it. No offense. Honestly, we may never know why you were chosen. But I believe there was intention here. Something, whether it be the stars, the gallery, or the tower itself, placed you here for a reason.
And Shizel?
Perhaps it followed you to prevent you from reaching your, well, destiny sounds a bit too grandiose. Let's just say to stop you from reaching your potential. Then again, maybe the power of this place brought you here to stop Shizel.
I guess we'll never know.
Probably not. But what's a life without unanswered questions, right? Boring, if you ask me.
Do you think you'll ever unravel the mysteries of this place?
Ha! An elf can hope. Answering that question will probably keep me occupied for the next 100 years. Is the Helix connected to the Adamantine Tower? How does it perceive distant corners of Tamriel? I may never understand it, but I'll do my best.
Any thoughts on where I should go?
It is a bit overwhelming, isn't it? The whole of Tamriel is stretched out before you. We could start with the political considerations. 3 great alliances vie for control of Cyrodiil. Does the fate of the Pact, Covenant, or Dominion interest you?
I'll let you travel outside the borders.
I don't blame you. Interprovincial intrigue is the basis of my whole profession, and even I find it tiresome after a while. I suppose that widens the map a bit.
Where else could I adventure?
Well, as I said before, threats to Tamriel have grown like weeds practically everywhere. Would you prefer to spend time among my elven kin, the Khajiit of elsewhere, or men of the north and south?
What can you tell me about elsewhere?
According to our spies, the land of the catfolk is in sorry shape. Imperial holdouts sit upon the throne, and a rage of dragons spilled out of the halls of Colossus, burning everything in their path. If it's adventure you seek, you'll find it there.
You mentioned the elves.
If you take the gate to Vardenfell, you can meet the Dark Elves, and maybe even the God King, Vivek. You could also travel south to Somerset Isle, our ancestral home and the primary seat of power for the High Elves.
Is there work to do on Somerset?
Always. Though the natives don't make it easy. High Elves of Somerset don't share the Durrani's pragmatism. They're often too proud to ask for help. But our agents reported some strange activity around the Crystal Tower. It's probably worth a look. According to our spies, the land of the catfolk is in sorry. If you take the gate to squeezing information out of the Dark Elves is delicate business. To be honest, we know far less about what's going on in Morrowind than we should. I can tell you that Vivek put out a summons for heroes recently. That's worrying.
Can you tell me about these realms of Monument?
Certainly. One of these gates appear to go to Western Skyrim, a mythical kingdom of Nords led by King Svargrim. The other leads to Blackwood, at the southern tip of Cyrodiil. Imperial remnants rule there.
Western Skyrim.
The Nords of Western Skyrim are inhospitable, to put it lightly. Even so, we've been able to glean a few things. I've read reports about increased vampiric activity in the region.
Fires.
Never a good sign. They need stout adventurers to deal with it.
Here, what can you tell me about? Okay, I need
According
to
to our
get
spies,
back to this.
the land of the... Certainly.
Blackwood.
Our agents are investigating a handful of strange Daedric structures hidden away in the swamps near Gideon and Leowyn. I honestly couldn't tell you how they got there, but the presence of Daedric anything in Tamriel is always cause for concern.
Alright. Level 3. That's a weird laugh. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna need to grab Runic Jolt just to level up that tree, and then Rune Mends. So where all can we go? Oh, the Telvanni, so they put the new one here. This is the new area, the Telvanni Peninsula. Which means they probably stuck High Isle in one of these side areas. Enarith's Roost. First Mackay. That's one of the starting areas, I believe. Leak Rock. Yeah, those 3 I think are the 3 starting areas for each faction. That's Vardenfell. That's the Morrowind DLC. Okay, so High Isle's back here now. This is Western Skyrim. Somerset Isle. This is probably elsewhere. This is Blackwood. Okay, so they're basically just in a circle around the room for each DLC. Or expansion, not specifically. Alright, we're gonna go to Telvanni.
This door leads to the Telvanni Peninsula in eastern Morrowind. The wizards of House Telvanni are known for secrecy and intrigue. But a shadow looms over all of them. A shadow filled with emerald eyes. Be cautious, adventurer.
Telvanni Peninsula and start Shadow over Morrowind storyline.
Why does a Telvanni do anything? Ambition, power, greed.
I've heard they formerly used the island to house the mentally unstable and magically insane.
Some, most likely fanciful sources, say the entire geography of this place is made from the ashes of the ancient Dunmer.
I've turned away the families of the dead before, but if the rumors about illness are true...
To a Telvanni master such as myself, everyone is a spy and a threat.
In a place like this, you don't always need a reason for betrayal.
Every secret and all knowledge finds its way to Apocrypha in time.
I see all that is, was, and will ever be.
In desperation, all things consume one another.
I like the little effect, the shimmer effect around it for the eye. So is this like a straight new area? Because the Telvanni area is in normal Morrowind. So I'm wondering if this is a straight new area. There's probably gonna be a lot of people here. The Telvanni Peninsula is a completely new area. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Interesting.
Fate has noticed your
Oh,
talent
hey, it's you.
for altering destiny. Reality hangs in the balance, as does the future of Apocrypha and Nirn. Hence, I bring a message from Hermaeus Mora, the one who knows. Mora offers you a purpose, an aspiration dark and heavy.
Purpose? What purpose?
We are bound together by a common danger. Enemies of Hermaeus Mora threaten his realm of oblivion, and in so doing pose a threat to the mortal world as well. Therefore, Mora sent me to meet you here and secure your cooperation.
What of cooperation?
Only a mortal proxy can deal with the threat and save both Apocrypha and Nirn. The fates of both realms are linked, and you are the key to preserving reality. Without you, everything unravels. Help avert this disaster, and Mora will reward you.
So this is interesting. Is she a wood elf or a dark elf? I can't tell. Because if I think she might be a wood elf. I think her skin's too light to be a dark elf. I'll help. Where do I start?
The one who knows instructed me to give you this. A condensate of planar potentialities. You will not understand. It is ink. Take it to the Redrith cistern, a ruin near the city. Pour the ink into the water, and your path will be made clear.
Tell me about Hermaeus Mora.
Have you never heard of the Daedric Prince of Forbidden Knowledge? The Lord of Fate? The riddle unsolvable? Hermaeus Mora knows everything. He is the wisest of the Daedra. Every secret and all knowledge finds its way to Apocrypha in time.
What's Apocrypha?
I am astonished how little the mortals of our tiny world comprehend. Apocrypha is the realm of Hermaeus Mora, his home
Know that.
and
I
seat
just
of
want to hear
power.
the dialogue.
One of the countless realms that drift through oblivion. Please, do not ask me about oblivion.
What do you know about these enemies?
They seem to be servants of other Daedric princes, rivals to the one who knows. The threads of fate that converge in this region should reveal more. That is the hope, at least. And we are not dealing with just simple cultists. There are others.
What others?
Someone sent the Dusksaber Company to seize relics belonging to Hermaeus
Those are vampires,
Mora
yeah.
from their hiding places in Tamriel. Elite vampire mercenaries commonly employed by Telvanni mages. I expected the cultists. The Dusksabers were an unwelcome surprise.
What are they looking for?
Glyphics. Think of them as crystallized memories. Condensations of notional... I explain too much. I managed to protect Mora's glyphics, with some help. But our adversaries once again move against us.
Interesting. I wonder if this dialogue changes if I had done the prologue quest on this character, because I did do the prologue quest on the other character that I've been playing for the past month. I wonder if this dialogue changes depending on if you did.
I am Laramil, sometimes called the Wise, although that is not a sobriquet I care for. I seek to comprehend the emergent truths elicited by the... never mind that. I am a scholar. A century ago, I struck a bargain with Hermaeus Mora.
So you serve Hermaeus Mora?
I do not worship him, if that is your question. The Prince of Knowledge is an ally and patron. Mora provides me with access to rare and esoteric lore. In return, I undertake various tasks for him. A mutually beneficial arrangement.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm wondering if she's a wood elf, because her eyes are green. Dark elves don't get green eyes. That's the main reason I didn't make my character. I wanted green. Oh yeah, I get to show the tentacle horse. This thing. Oh, it's... Oh my god. Is that its mouth? What is this horror? What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's terrifying. I don't like it. I don't like this thing. I'm gonna use it because it's new, but I don't like it. It's absolutely terrifying. See more people on it. Oh, this thing is absolutely terrifying. Let's see if how this looks actually. Let me put on the new outfit. Sage's fire. Yeah, the problem with it is it clips my hair. What does it look like if I put the helmet on? It makes me completely bald. Of course it does. Because games don't know how to do that. Alright, we're just gonna put this back on now. Okay, this is where it wants me to go, is down here. Sadly, it'll probably take a week or so before the add-on for Sky Shards.
Don't ask me about a beast unless you're equipped to...
Yep. Oh, I don't have enough money to actually do this yet. Oops. No, it shouldn't take long to get enough money for that. Alright, so I have no reason to go into Necrom right now. This horse, if you can call it that, is absolutely terrifying. Seriously, I hate this thing. I like it, but I hate it at the same time. It, I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it. Are these the guild? Oh, that's nice. Well, I guess I can go down here to this, Oh, hey, someone's already using the beam. Which, I mean, it is the second ability you get from that tree, so... Sporecrafter's mushroom stamp. Anchor.
Where are all the workers? You there. Do you work here? As a notary for the Quama Consortium of Necrom, I demand that you explain why production has halted. Are you aware of the irreparable harm this is inflicting on our image?
I don't know you. I don't work here.
The Consortium will be none too pleased. Apologies, Traveler. I came on a little strong there. I'm an auditor sent to inspect Anchor Egg Mine. It's been a few days since their last shipment, and the higher-ups are growing restless.
They sent you to investigate by yourself?
This isn't the first workers' strike I've negotiated. Wait, you don't think something dangerous happened here, do you? Well, I have expense funds for this assignment. Might I hire you as a bodyguard while I perform my audit?
Sure, I guess.
I'm required to inform you that as a contractor for the Quama Consortium, you are held to the highest standards of conduct. But on a personal note, thank you. Now, we'll need to inspect the pens, speak with the Overseer, and take note of the Queen.
Tell me more about the details.
It's routine, really. Whenever the Consortium believes a mine is operating below standards, they send along an auditor to run an inspection. This usually entails the Overseer providing a comprehensive tour of the Quama pens and the mine's queen.
Are you familiar with the mine's overseer?
Ulfengar. I've met him once before, back when the mine was first opened. Nord fellow, tough as rocks and sweet as salt, but a hard worker. You want that in an Overseer. To be honest, I'm surprised he's late. It's definitely out of the ordinary.
You think something's gone wrong?
I haven't the faintest idea. I was only sent along to conduct an audit, though the Consortium did seem rather on edge. They said I should expect to hear all sorts of excuses, from cave-ins to cultists. Laughable, I know, but it's part of the job.
You think the miners are making excuses?
I shouldn't jump to conclusions, especially when I haven't had the chance to assess anything yet. But yes, my employers certainly seem to think so. After all, not every worker keeps their company's best interests in mind.
You mentioned the Quama Queen.
Oh yes, a healthy Quama Queen is as good as gold around here. Their eggs are a staple food for Dark Elves. The Consortium outfits these mines with the best tools and workers money can buy.
What is the Consortium?
The Quama Consortium of Necrom oversees the care and husbandry of egg mines on the peninsula. Their export of eggs is second to none, but even one mine operating below expectations can lead to grumbles among shareholders.
That's where you come in.
Myself and others like me, yes. Auditors, adjusters if you will. We assess the egg mines to ensure they continue to meet the Consortium's production standards. Though that's certainly not to say I'm irreplaceable.
You're worried you might get fired?
Anchor Egg is a particularly important mine. It may seem dramatic, but I'm convinced any failure here will result in my dismissal. It isn't easy for an outsider like myself to be accepted into a Telvanni business, so yes, I'm a bit worried.
Alright, well, let's go in, I guess. I'm going to be seeing a lot of Arcanists.
Oh, by the green.
This feels like when Morrowind came out, everyone was a Warden, because it was the new flavor. What the hell is this? Oh, it does damage. Okay.
Fomessa, is she...
I like just throwing blades. This is pretty cool. I like this. Spammable for this class is cool. It's really strong, actually. Ow. Where'd you come from? Out. Oh, hey, the thing is up there. Okay. Get up there. Well, like I can get up there from this side.
Now you are a welcome sight. Please tell me the way out of here is clear. We were starting to lose any hope of escape.
I'm accompanying Sindath, an auditor sent by the Consortium.
Sure, bones. I ask for aid and they send an auditor. At this rate, there won't be a mine left to audit. I'm Overseer Ulfengar. The egg tenders behind me are Malsa and Barlock. We barely managed to escape the Quama, let alone those damned cultists.
Did you say cultists?
Yes, I sent word days ago asking for more guards. We first saw them sneaking around the mine, but now they've broken in somewhere near the hatchery. They've whipped the Quama into a frenzy, and I'm worried they're trying to poison the clutch.
Are there any other survivors?
Pomessa went looking for survivors down the southern ramp. An egg tender Gain left to scout the southeastern passageways for a way out. I ended up here with Marsa and Barlook. If there are others alive out there, you'd know better than me.
Pomessa's dead. We'll look for Gain.
Oh, Pomessa. She was hard to steal, and twice as sharp. If she didn't make it, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us. Can you find Gain? He made his way towards the mess cavern not too far from here.
You think the cultists are trying to poison the clutch?
One of the egg hands, Gain, noticed young Quama returning to their pens with green slime. A few days later, we started spotting cultists skulking about. What better way to poison a clutch than to taint the young ones? But there has to be more to it.
Why do you say that?
There are plenty other mines across the peninsula. Killing this brood would only be an inconvenience to the consortium, but yet the cultists are here in full force. I'm certain there must be more to their plan, but I have to look out for the miners.
Alright, well, let's keep going then. So, it looks like I need to come in from the other side to get it. I wonder where the boss of the Stell will be.
Wait, who are these people? And what are they doing to this mine?
They are definitely putting, or either taking or putting stuff in the slime. Alright, I think I need to go this way to get to Sky Shard over here. There it is. I really can't wait to get Fate Carver, because I want a spender for these. So these little things floating around me are like combo points. But I only have abilities that generate them. Oh. I guess we can go this way. Or no, we can't go this way. Up there. So I need to keep going around. Wonder what the slime does. I mean, obviously it kills me if I stay in it too long, but sometimes these little hazards have like special effects. Like I know there's one that'll petrify you if you stay in it too long. Oh, hi there. Were you actually sleeping? Oh, you summoned a sword. That's actually kind of cool. I wish we could do that sort of thing. This is definitely not where the boss is. Boss could be here in the middle.
The afflicted Thycor has proven most effective. It has made short work of this egg mine.
This contagion will destroy Necrom's food sources and leave them begging for Lord Periite's mercy.
Where are these people talking? Oh, the queen might be the boss. God, yeah, looks like it.
All this destruction, all this suffering. Why are they doing this?
Possibly. Oh, there's the queen.
What have they done to her? The mine is dead without its queen. Thank you. The consortium may be able to rebuild the hive with that. Poor thing.
Ah, yes.
This is definitely the boss.
Another subject to help perfect our brew.
What does Jolt do? Okay, it just pulls them.
And Necrom will follow.
This guy is about to get melted, isn't he?
And taste my putrescent blade.
irreparable harm to this egg mine.
Alright, well, we
But
got
at
that.
least you dealt with their leader. Thank you.
So every delve has a sky shard and a boss in it, and I think just killing the boss gets you the achievement for the little mini dungeon. But every one of them has a sky shard in it. Those are rather important if you want to get skill points. I think there's over 500 of them, so 500 divided by 3 takes 3 sky shards to get 1 skill point, so... I'm going to try to get Vampire, but it's going to be a while before that happens, because I think I'm going to turn this character into a Vampire. I really want Fate Garber, like really bad, just so I have something to spin this on. Oh, there's something there.
Look, a notice on the pen. Let's see what it says.
Keep a close eye on the scribs. I'm seeing a lot of little ones wandering into the older parts of mine and coming back covered in green goo. Could be some sort of mold or drippage from the surface, but it's got them acting up. Twice I've been bitten by otherwise docile scribs. Consortium won't like it, but we may need to pause production until we figure out what this green ichor is coming from. Where it's coming from. Last thing we want is a sickness spreading throughout the mine. That is completely fair.
Could that be the source of this frenzy? This poor hive.
That is something I do really like about this game, though, is that every character has voice lines, no matter how side character you are. I really like that about this game. Oh, hello, this is the other person we were looking for. They are dead.
From my notes, I think this was Gyne.
Exit. Okay, we're done here.
One of the chief egg hands.
Boopity boop.
That's everything. Let's head outside. The Overseer and the others should have made it out by now.
But yeah, I'll have to figure out a way to get to one of the 3 areas where I can do vampire stuff and see if there's anyone around that can give me a bite real quick at some point.
Overseer, I'm glad you all made it out. With your expertise in the
all? No, 2 people died.
We should be able to reopen the mine in...
Reopen the mine? After the Consortium left us to die? The Sovereign God with this mine. You've got the Queen's Gland. Re-queen the mine yourself. We're leaving.
Ulfengar, please reconsider. Ulfengar? Friend, can you please talk to the Overseer? The people of Necrom will starve.
If Sindieth had wandered in here alone and gotten herself killed, how long before the Consortium sent another to find us? A day? A week? We're lucky someone of your mettle was nearby. You have my thanks, friend.
So you really intend to leave? Sindeth believes without your help this mine will fail.
It failed the moment those Consortium hawkers chose to ignore my letters. Does Sindieth really think a Queen's Gland and some elbow grease will be enough to put that place to rights? You saw what those cultists were doing. It's blighted. Finished.
The Consortium will try to reopen it. Do you trust them to do it safely without your oversight?
So it's my burden then. Sure as bones. Those bastards are just greedy enough to risk it, aren't they? With a fresh Queen's Gland. Bah! No, we'd need an army of egg hands, alchemists, a staffed garrison. The Consortium would never agree to it.
I mean, should probably try to make them see reason.
Yeah. I guess
because without
we'll
this
find
stuff,
out.
it's gonna...
Let me see this
like,
gland.
people aren't gonna get food.
Sindieth will stay on if the Consortium provides all the staff and resources I need. The moment they hedge, I'm leaving. and taking Malsa and Barlok with me. Necrom be
I mean,
damned.
that's completely fair.
That sounded like it went well. Please tell me you have some good news. I really need something to soften the blow of this report to my superiors at the consortium.
Of course, says they will stay, but only if the consortium meets his demands.
Oh, trust me, I'll make sure the consortium does what is right. To send an auditor in place of soldiers? Unbelievable. The safety of the people of Necrom is my highest priority. Take my thanks, and everything that I owe you.
Yep, thank you. Level up. Is this enough to...
Start by
Oh, wait,
making
yeah,
sure
let's...
the families of those lost in the mine are
yeah,
properly taken care
Of course. Honoring those lost
Is
the
this
first
enough?
step
Yes,
towards
I can get
making
Fate
things
Carver.
right. The first of many.
I really want Fate Carver. Patience. Oh, they gave me a deck. Interesting. Legs and medium feet. Don't need this. Forgotten. Oh, I guess I should take these, huh? No, I don't really need them. Oh god, I forgot how low my carry capacity is at the start. Alright. I don't know if I can keep using this weird horse thing. It's absolutely terrifying. It's also very tiny. Alright, so we've got... Oh, this is a new set bonus. It gives stamina and magic. While you have a living companion, reduce the cooldown of their abilities by 50%. While you do not have a living companion, reduce the cost of your stamina, magic, health, and ultimate. That's interesting. That's the first set I've seen that affects companions. Yeah, I think I need to switch. Oh my god. Staring straight on into it is terrifying. I cannot keep using this thing. It's absolutely terrifying me. Arthropods? Barrel Glow Nyx Ox Steed. Huh. Random mounts. Oh, they added random mounts. Pretty cool. It's heavyweight sand. Really happy. I guess we'll just use... Blood Shadow Wraith's not bad. I like the Ghost Horse. Ghost Horse is pretty Oh, jeez. I hope I'm not getting sick. I'm sneezing so much lately.
You look like a capable forager. I need some help. Can we talk? Thank the ancestors you stopped. Right. Well, I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I need to collect ingredients for a medicinal tincture, and I simply don't have time. I need someone to help.
Okay.
Ah, yes. I am Balva Bemis, retainer to Oathman Laro Rawlis of House Telvanni. Laro suffers from beastly headaches, and I'm making a tincture to address his malady. I need some hard-to-attain ingredients. If you aid me, I'll pay you well.
Yep, sure. What's up?
I need the musk gland of a bull netch. I spotted some netch remains around Kemel Z. Also a plant called the volcanic stinkhorn from near Salem Mora.
All the stuff you want me to get
And
sounds really
lastly,
disgusting.
fungal blooms from a dead shroom beetle. The best ones skitter around Tel Dreloth.
Okay.
Once you collect the ingredients, I'll make the necessary...
Alright, I'm leaving. I don't like you. Your quest is gonna be weird. Oh, his quest is all over the place. Okay. That one's gonna take a little while. I just want to discover this. Okay. Discovered. Oh, what's that? Freestones. Something I do like about this game, though, is the inventory. So the craft bag is super nice because it is shared between all your characters. And I think the bank is too. I want to say the bank is shared between. Yeah, I know what the craft bag is. You can take the tooltip off the screen. Go this way. Why can't I select it? Oh, because it is my active quest. I didn't realize. I wonder how long the story is. Now I reinstall ESO. That's up to you. I am playing on PC though.
Please.
Also, hi, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for stopping by.
I worked as a servant in the towers of TheRelaxed. Nathan, the son of Mistress Drelloth, is being kept prisoner there. At least, I think he must be.
Why do you think that?
Nathan and I had plans to leave TheRelaxed together. Someone must have found out because the day we planned to leave, I was dismissed from my position. Mistress Drelloth,
hello.
Or Sethiel, I suppose, pushed me out without a chance to see Nathan.
Where do you suppose Nathan is?
She's holding him against his will. He'll be in the isolation tower. The only access is through the lab in the caverns that run underneath. There's a key in the top floor of the main tower. Please, can you help me? I'll pay for your assistance.
Help you get the key.
Thank the eight you came along. I had no idea how I would do this on my
Right.
own. I know Sethiel would just throw me out
I always
again,
forget
but
about
Nathan
that.
is my whole world. I can't possibly leave TheRelaxed without him. The first step is finding that key.
I always forget that the 9 was a much later thing, so there would only be 8
Certainly.
gods.
You know, it's
during
been
this
so long
game.
since I spoke to another outsider. I didn't think I'd miss it so much.
Why can't Nathan escape on his
I
own?
say this with love, but Nathan's not a fighter. He's lived a sheltered life, and Sethiel is a very skilled mage. But he wouldn't fight his mother anyway. Until he met me, he seemed content with heeding Sethiel's every word.
Why is she focused on keeping you?
I wish I knew. If she were any other Telvanni master, I guess she didn't want her son settling for some lowborn servant girl. But nothing like that ever seemed to matter to Sethiel. She was far more focused on her research than her rank anyway.
What exactly is she researching?
From what I understand, she's trying to cure the Nahatan flu. It took the life of her husband many years ago, when Nathan was just a baby. I'm sure that's why she's so protective of her son, but it's no way to let him live.
And you think she's keeping him in the isolation tower?
I heard Sethiel used to keep test subjects in the isolation tower. If she's keeping him anywhere, I imagine it has to be there. He spends most of his time on the balcony of the main tower, but he hasn't been out there at all since I left.
Do you think Sethiel would let you and Nathan be together if you weren't planning to leave?
Would it matter? Nathan deserves to make his own choices, regardless of his mother's wishes. And if she really felt that way, why wouldn't she just make her feelings known instead of throwing me out? I wasn't trying to steal him from her.
How did you end up here?
I used to ask myself that question every day. It all happened so fast. I had a big family in Cropsford. We fled east from Cyrodiil when the Three Banners War began. By the time I made it here, I'd lost everyone. I was on my own.
And Sethiel hired you.
She gave me lodging and fair wages, too. She was kind to me, in her way. I used to think it was out of some goodness of her heart that she took me in. After she dismissed me, I was left wondering if she even has a heart.
What did you say that when she just...
Very little, actually. It's not what she said, rather... While packing, I found a note in my belongings, signed by Nathan, full of hurtful things. Things I know he would never say to me.
Think Sethiel wrote the note?
I'm certain of it. I know Nathan's handwriting, and more than that, I know his heart. He'd never say such cruel things to me. And the fact that Sethiel made up those lies hurts me even more.
Tell me about you and Nathan.
As in how we met? It's a bit of a silly story. I have a habit of whistling while I work. Songs from back home to keep my mind busy. One day, when I was working in the garden, I heard it. Chords of Chim El Adabal. coming from the balcony above me.
Nathan was playing it.
He'd never even heard it before. He learned it on the lute just from listening to me. He would play, and I began to sing again. It was like Nathan gave me my voice back.
You're stalling
and I
it?
could think of home again in a way that felt like healing.
Well, it is a fun game. I'm glad I got back into it. I started playing it again about a month ago, and now the new DLC is out, or expansion. I keep mixing those up.
Nathan started dropping notes for me in the garden. He folded them so beautifully to look like flowers. He'd make up excuses to send for me. We'd stay up all night talking or reading. It took a long time for either of us to admit our feelings.
We did first.
I did. I'd suggested that Cecile was being a little overprotective of him. We were almost arguing about it when I just admitted that I'd fallen in love with him. But I didn't know if I wanted to stay at TheRelaxedMovement.
Need people to play with? I'm always happy to play with people. I'd love more people to play with. That's why I'm doing a solo build, because I don't generally have people to play with. When did you decide to leave?
Recently. That was Nathan's idea. After losing my family, I sought safety and found it in TheRelaxedMovement. But over time, we both realized life is too short, too precious to spend it stuck in just one place. We decided we wanted to see the world.
Alright, well, I guess I'm going this way. Oh, her thing is back here too, so... But I am interested to see how the new class progresses. I've heard and seen some stuff on it, and it's apparently a very good class. Like, it's very strong. Oh, hey, there's a sky shard here. And I need things. That's a Silk Strider. I'm just not too far into the game. That is completely fine. I had to restart the game because I originally was playing on console and there's no cross save. So when I switched to PC, I had to completely restart. I don't know why I'm bothering to do this. I really don't need to worry about that on this character. So this is where the main quest wanted me to go. Okay, this is a giant pool of water. Mora's gonna come out of this, isn't he? Yep. Oh. Oh, I love it.
Mirabelle has done well, and brought fate's chosen into my unrelenting gaze. All other outcomes are now excluded. From this moment, fate ever-branching tree.
Oh, well, if you're on console, then we can't actually play together, sadly.
New possibilities emerge.
As the console servers and the PC servers are all separate, which is annoying. What's this all about?
It concerns beginnings and endings, secrets too dangerous to reveal, and the stability of the threads of fate. Hidden rivals threaten my realm, and thereby threaten all of reality. If they succeed, fate will unravel and doom both our worlds.
Laramil calls you the one who knows. How can your rivals hide from you?
I am the golden eye of fate and the keeper of whispers. Knowledge and memory are my domains. How this threat eludes me, I do not know. But you are the key to preserving Apocrypha. I have foreseen it, and in doing so, you shall save the mortal realm.
Did they get a new voice actor for Mora? Doesn't sound like the normal voice. How can I save Apocrypha and Nern?
Let Laramil guide you, as she can perceive the threads of fate without undue mental anguish. They converge in 3 locations, places of revelation. Meet her in the Necrom bindery, in the mortal city of the same name. Now, let us seal our covenant.
Seal our covenant? How?
The 3 glyphics before you contain the concepts necessary to create a contract to bind us. I submit to this as a promise of cooperation. You may serve as my proxy without fear of harming your own interests.
That sounds a bit more like Mora.
Now, take the glyphics. Combine them.
Tell me more about Apocrypha.
Do you know so little, mortal? Apocrypha is my domain. A plane of oblivion I have shaped to my needs. And this plane, the mortal realm.
I know what Apocrypha is, jackass. I just want to hear the dialogue.
As for the connection, just know that if Apocrypha falls, Nern will cease to exist.
What exactly are you?
The scholars and mystics of your world call me a Daedric prince. What you see is only an aspect of my true self, for the mortal mind cannot contain the whole of me. This form suffices. Your mind must remain intact for you to be of use to fate.
What can you tell you about the enemies?
Precious little. They are shadows that vanish under my scrutiny. Obscure figures that somehow hide from my gaze. It is disconcerting. Never have I been so blind.
How do you know there's a threat?
Every possible fate unfolds before me. They all lead to an event I thought erased from chance eons ago. If this course isn't altered, Apocrypha falls, reality unravels, and Nern is destroyed. This enemy eludes me, but you are my secret advantage.
If you can't determine who they are, how can
That is the reason fate chose you. Your instinctual ability to succeed no matter the obstacles placed before you, no matter the odds. Follow the threads I selected for Lyramil. See where they lead. That is the key to saving both.
I'm not sure I want to sign a contract.
It is for your peace of mind, mortal. I offer to bind myself, to give you the power to constrain my actions, so that you may trust me. The contract also marks you as my proxy. That could prove beneficial in some places you must travel.
Okay. So in the prologue quest, you do this. So this is just if you didn't do the prologue quest.
Sign the contract, mortal.
Oh, right. Forgot to sign up.
Fate takes many paths, mortal. Find Lyramil in Necrom. Choose.
That's back up there. I'm gonna go over here first. God, that mount speed. When I hit 15, I'm going into PvP for one match just to unlock the mount speed upgrade. Hey Az, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, what's going on here? You can get in here.
There's the main tower, and you can see the isolation tower to the north there. They're not like the towers back home, but they're beautiful in their own way.
I wonder when they get some of the new companion. I haven't actually unlocked the companion yet. Okay. Eldraloth.
Good. Nobody's noticed us so far.
There were 2 people standing right there. How can you say no one's noticed us?
The key is in that chest. It's a spare for when the researchers misplace theirs.
Okay.
Got it? Let's speak for a moment. All right, we have the key. This is going better than I thought it would. And it's strange. Everything looks so different in here without the wards. It all feels so empty.
What wards?
Nathan's protective wards. You know, Sathiel's magic barriers that kept Nathan's half of the tower in isolation. I couldn't cross them at all. They certainly made tidying up a bit of a trial. I mentioned the wards before.
No, you didn't.
Sorry. I guess I've been here so long it's become normal to me. Sathiel said the outside world would kill Nathan, and she was working on a cure. But as far as I know, she and her husband were trying to cure the Nahatan flu.
Her husband?
He died years ago, when Nathan was just a baby, from the disease they were trying to cure. Sathiel must be sheltering Nathan for fear of losing him, too. She's doing it out of love. That I can understand. But that doesn't make it right.
Now that we have the key, how do we get to Nathan?
We'll take the portal pad to the cellar. Then the key will get us into the labs. From there, it's just making our way through the caverns to the isolation tower. As long as we don't cross Sathiel, the others will be too busy to stop us.
What happens if we run into...
Good question. I've never known her to be particularly combative, but if Nathan's wards were any indication, she does wield very powerful magic. Which she may use to escort us out.
What about the researchers? Will they try to stop us?
Nathan's well-being is a family affair, and the researchers are far more focused on their work. They're tasked with observing their subjects for the slightest changes, so they won't keep their eyes on us for long, anyway.
Subjects?
Test subjects for her experiments. Animals, as far as I know. Some of the experiments are rather grisly. I kept away from the lab for that exact reason. I've heard some of these Telvanni use slaves for such things. But Sathiel's not like that.
Has Mr. Streloth tested any of these cures on Nathan?
No, and that's exactly what worries me. She's tested no cures on him because there's nothing to cure. He's not sick. She just wants control. Poor Nathan. His mother loves him, but it's almost like she's the one with the sickness.
Okay then. Teleporter. Oh, hey Evie, thank you for the subscription. Hope you're having a good day today. Well, I hope you're feeling better. I know you're not feeling
down here.
Okay.
Where is it?
21 months, that's a lot. Thank you. Wait, what am I looking for? Door. Open door.
Wait. What are these subjects doing out of containment?
What? Okay. Exploding mushrooms. Got it. Gonna keep going. Afflicted wolf dead. Oh, that actually looks kind of cool.
Why are they like this? What has Sathiel done to them?
Didn't mean to do that, but I have the beam. Oh, I really like this beam. I keep forgetting that that's my beam. Does so much damage.
There. Are those research notes? Look around. Maybe there's something
I'm leaving
here that explains what
TheRelaxedMovement.
happened.
I have come into some wealth due to the death of a distant relative, and and have no need to work as a servant anymore. Mr. Eloth says I should not tell you where I intend to go. First, because she was always right about your condition, and leaving your wards will surely kill you. Second, because I mean to live out the rest of my days in peace and luxury, married to some rich stranger. It is what I deserve after all I have been through, and how hard I have worked in the service of your mother. While I cannot say that I ever truly loved you, I do not wish you dead. Do not come after me. Do as your mother says she knows. Oh, I see.
What's that? It looks like a letter.
Remind myself. Doubt creeps like vermin into my mind. I was right. I am right. His death was not for nothing. My work will bear fruit soon. Booster breakthrough. Delman spore sample. More rapid breakdown. Precaution. Super isolated quarantine. Twice daily ward refresh. Fire cages. Here's synthesis series. Blocked until I can find a more live. Oh, okay, so this is just for not reading all of that.
What did you find? Anything that explains
Found some research notes and a letter. Did you write this?
Let me see. No, I'd never write such a thing. Did Cecile write this? Does she really think this sounds like me? What did the research
Cecile is testing some sort of cure. It has notes on toxic spore interfering with the wards.
Spores? The researchers spoke of those. Little seeds on the air, invisible to the eye like flu or fever. I think that's how molds and mushrooms make more of themselves.
Yeah.
Delman spore sample. Delman? Delman? What is that? It sounds like a name.
Don't know what it means?
It sounds
Delman's
familiar.
probably the father's name.
I just can't
had to take
place
a
where
guess.
I've heard it before. She mentions these toxic spores interfering with wards. Does that mean Nathan's wards? If these spores reach the isolation tower, he could be in danger.
Let's keep moving. Because there's so many people doing this, everything in my path is going to be dead.
The observation outpost. What happened? Where is everyone?
They're all dead or zombies. I'm assuming they're zombies now. Yeah, I'm just going to assume that they're zombies. Beam! Beam! I really like the beam. It's very satisfying to use. Oh, that's so satisfying. I really like the beam. Who are you?
AJ? Thank the 8 you're all right.
Daisha, stranger, you shouldn't be here. Too dangerous. Go no further.
What happens? Are you going to be alright?
Spores nearly killed me. Barely exposed. Natural immunity. I will live. Heard shouting, then screaming. Everyone came running. Big mistake. Subject spores. Too strong. Wanted to escape.
What happened? Where's the subject?
Mistress Dreloth. She coaxed him back to isolation. Delman, too strong. Stronger than I've ever seen.
Who or what is Delman?
Delman. Mistress Dreloth's greatest experiment. The cure. The affliction. Delman did this. Trouble breathing. barely survived. The other researchers, not so lucky. Too late for them. Go no further. You could be killed.
Be careful, you should rest. Yeah, that is interesting, because if it's powerful enough to almost kill an Argonian, because Argonians are have natural resistances to poisons and diseases.
I'm glad Tunche is all right, but he's just given us more questions than answers.
That's weird.
I know he's one of her most trusted assistants, but if this Delman is one of
Does anyone else see that? You can't see my cursor, but in the background, everything else is blurred out like it's supposed to be, but the glass is not blurred out. It's still just as clear, and it looks really weird on the background like that. We still don't understand exactly who or what Delman is.
I know, but fetch it all. I just wish I could remember where
all.
I've heard it before. Delman.
Possible Nathan said something about it?
No, that's just the trouble. If Nathan had said or written it, I'd probably remember it exactly. Delman. It's on the tip of my tongue. Where did Tunche say Sathiel took the subject again?
Coaxed him back into isolation.
That must mean the isolation tower, where Nathan is. Let's keep going. I don't know what we're going to do, but Sathiel needs to be stopped.
Alright, well, let's go. That was a dead person there.
The researchers too?
Yep.
Gods, what
they
has
are
she
zombies
done?
now. Oh, they're just like shooting spores now. I heard growling.
Wait. Do you feel that? It's like we're being watched.
I've tolerated this intrusion long enough. Whoever you are, you've fallen for Dacia's fanciful tale. And now you're enabling her dangerous obsession with my son. Nathan made his feelings for Dacia perfectly clear in the letter he wrote. Or was that vital piece of information kept from you?
The only letter I've seen is the one from Dacia saying she didn't love Nathan. Did you write that?
So what if I did? They both do well to believe it. They can never be together, do you hear me? Never. Leave this place. Forget all that you've seen, or you'll end up worse than Tunche.
What did you do to Nathan? Does it have something to do with Delman?
Delman? Where did you hear this name, Delman?
We found your research notes. Tunche said Delman was responsible for what happened in the lab.
Ah, I see. So your half-informed mind proves far more dangerous than an uninformed one. You cannot help. Leave this place, or I will do everything in my remaining power to stop you.
We're not leaving.
Delman was her husband. That's right. I must have heard it from her once, long ago when she first brought me on. He died from the Nahatan flu. The thing she's trying to cure. I've never seen her like this before.
Delman has been dead for so long. How could he be responsible for what happened?
I don't know. Has she gone mad? Was she always this way? If so, she's been hiding it, and I can't blame her. If she were carted off to Gorn, she'd be parted from Nathan. The thought of it probably only made things worse for her.
Are you sure you want to keep going?
If you mean to heed Sathiel's words and leave, then I'll have to go on alone. Nathan is my whole world. I'm not leaving without him.
Alright, well, let's go. I want to beam more things. Oh, hey, look, zombies. Beam! Oh, hello. Beam! More beam! Beam! I like the beam. It is definitely my favorite skill.
You cannot fight the danger that lies ahead. This is your last chance.
I was debating on making a dark elf for this character, but I like Breton. Breton's my go-to. My go-to race.
Dacia, turn back, or you may never leave this tower again.
Okay. Talk to Nathan.
Dacia, stay back. I tried to escape, but she was right. My mother was right about everything.
Nathan, what are you talking about? We're here to rescue you.
Stay back from the ward. Mother says it's already in a weakened state due to the strength of my affliction. I don't recognize you, stranger. What are you doing with Dacia?
She hired me to come rescue you.
Rescue? Then she really does love me? There was this note, you see. I was certain it was fake, but then I saw you and, well, I started to wonder. But I cannot leave. If you came through the caverns, you must have seen what I'm capable
of. That was you? Twinche said that Delman was responsible for what happened.
My father, yes. The affliction my mother gave me. She named it after him. I didn't know until I tried escaping. The wards were never for my protection. They kept others safe from me. If I had left with Dacia when we planned, she'd be dead.
What did Steel afflict you with?
A living cure. A symbiote that protects its host with toxic spores. I would not be alive without it, and it would not thrive without me. All these years, she really has been trying to cure me so I might live a normal life. Why did I ever doubt her?
Where is your mother now?
So now you know the truth.
How were you able to be in there?
I'd kept this secret from Nathan his whole life. That he might not grow up knowing he was a monster of my own making. That he might keep his will to live while I sought a cure. After all, I gave him the Nahatan flu and cured him of that too.
You infected your son with the flu?
Delman and I were trying to save the world. Promising fungal spore sample was on its way from Black Marsh when Delman caught the very thing we were trying to cure. And I lost him. I had to know if the spores would have saved him. And now I know.
Why didn't the spores affect you?
Nathan came from me. I am enough of him that the fungal symbiote does not register me as a separate entity, and therefore not a threat to its host. That is when I named it. Delman Mycota. The cure, like love, that would be with us always.
Couldn't you have told Dacia the truth?
The truth is a poor cure for love. I did not want Dacia to share my fate of being shackled to tell Dreloff by her own heartstrings. So I tried to drive her away. But since hers is a love that clearly cannot be cured, I have devised a choice for her.
What choice?
If Dacia is willing, I can safely inoculate her with the same spores I used on Nathan. She will share his affliction and his confinement. But they will be together, and she will want for nothing. Except perhaps her freedom.
But if she doesn't want that?
Then she can make herself useful and help me find a cure. I'll hire her on again. I need someone dependable to procure rare ingredients to keep testing possible cures for Delman Mycota. Perhaps someday she can be one of my researchers.
Are you confident you can even find a cure?
I've been studying Delman Mycota for over 20 years. If anyone can find a cure, it's me. I'm not about to abandon my life's most important work. There has to be something that can eradicate the fungus once it's disposed of the Nahatan flu.
Dacia chooses to be an inoculator. Are you going to carry out experiments on it?
What does it matter if she and Nathan are able to live out their days together? I'd only prioritize curing her. But I am a researcher. I am not above recognizing the benefit of additional subjects with which to compare results.
All your researchers are dead except one. Is anyone going to hold you accountable for that?
My researchers signed on with me because of my area of study. They knew the dangers of Delman Mycota as well as its potential. All that space in the labs was necessary for safe experimentation. I regret their loss, but they knew the risks.
Seems like their deaths could have been avoided if you had told Nathan or Dacia the truth.
Or if I had time to think of a more believable lie to tell the both of them. I knew they had been meeting for quite some time. When I overheard their plans to run away together, I had to act quickly, or else risk Dacia's certain death.
You knew how they felt about each other?
Of course I did. I was glad for it at first. Dacia brought Nathan happiness. If only they could have remained content being in love, with the wards up between them. It was only when they doubted me that things got dangerous. And now, here we are.
How does Delman work?
I suppose my research notes wouldn't give you the whole picture, would they? Tunche, one of my most devoted researchers, discovered it in a pool of brackish water deep within Black Marsh. Its capture and transport was quite the undertaking.
Nathan said it was a symbiote. How does that work?
When bonded inside the lungs of its host, Delman mycota passively produces spores toxic to almost all non-fungal life, as you saw in the caverns. It seems to eradicate anything that might threaten the life of its host, including the Nahatan flu.
How does it find new hosts?
It is sensitive to smoke, a herald of fire, which causes it to release reproducing spores in anticipation of finding a new host. These are the spores we would use to inoculate Dacia, if that is what she chooses.
And their spores won't be harmful to one another if they're both inoculated.
Correct. Somehow, Delman mycota recognizes itself, and of course doesn't see itself as a threat. Argonians like Tunche are a different case, but only barely. Their natural resistance to toxins very nearly meets its match with Delman mycota.
Alright, well, I guess we gotta talk to her.
Nathan and I could finally be together. But the way to do so means becoming his mother's experiment. But I'd be safe, provided for. I'd get to dance and sing every day with the one I love. Some would kill for such a gentle life.
You could consider the other option.
Leaving for good is no option for me. My heart is Nathan's and his is mine. If I don't give up my freedom, I can help Sethiel find a cure. I'd get to see the world like I always wanted. But I'd be in her service. And I'd be alone.
You'd give up your freedom. There's no guarantee you'll find a cure. I mean...
Life offers no guarantee of love, either. But I found that, didn't I? I don't see it as giving up my freedom. I see it as a choice of how I get to show my love. But my heart is split. If you were in my place, which would you choose?
Let me talk to them.
I don't want to be alone again. I want nothing more than for Dacia to stay with me. If we can't walk the world together, at least we never have to be apart. But I love her. Deeply, truly, I do, which is why I know I cannot ask her to stay.
Don't look at me like that. I tried to get her to leave, didn't I? At best, it would come to this. At worst, she'd have ended up like the rest of the researchers. The choices that love demands of us are never easy.
I mean, I think she should stay, I guess.
I lost everything in Cyrodiil, leaving for good. Life offers no guarantee of love, either. But I found that, didn't I? I don't see it as giving up my freedom.
Yeah, stay.
I see it as if my freedom is the price of being with Nathan, then I'll pay it. To be with my love is better than having to wander the world alone. Thank you for keeping me safe, and helping me see the best choice, stranger.
I don't know if it's the best choice.
Here's your reward.
You're staying? Truly? Are you sure, Dacia?
I fought this hard just to get to you, Nathan.
Alright.
Of course I'm staying.
Well, let's evolve Rune Blades to Escalating Rune, because that's the AoE one. I think Escalating. It deals increased damage for each active Crux when cast. The last rune deals AoE damage. Then Runement. Evolving Runement. Heals for an additional amount over time. Yeah. Gives me a heal over time effect, so that'll be good. Oh, hey, Breton's skills. Alright, well, I guess we're done here. Goodbye. Oh, the way to leave is down here. It's weird seeing a lot of people doing quests and stuff. Probably because, obviously it's all new. But the month I was playing by myself, I rarely saw actual players. Oh, we came out over here. Interesting. This is actually stairs. Huh. Alright. I want to go grab whatever this is over here. Fungal blooms. Oh, you know, I should be using... Oh, no. Oh, another deck fragment. I should actually be using... health recovery... Stamina of riches, don't really need that. Do I actually not have a... I do have crown experience scrolls. We're gonna use these. Might as well get that extra XP. Right, so got a quest up here, it looks like. I probably won't be able to find all the sky shards until the add-on comes out. There's 18 of them. Interesting. There's a lot in here then. Obviously there's gonna be one here. One over there. There's gonna be one right here. It says there's 6 delves, so there's 6 delves and 2 public dungeons. I only see a few though. Oh, there might be another map then for this area. I think there is another map for this area. Because we've still yet to go to Apocrypha. I'm actually really excited to go there.
Well, that was a waste of time. No one goes to Salem Mora anymore, and now I can see why. Getting badgered by priests and buoyant armigers isn't worth seeing the one impressive relic they keep at the shrine.
What shrine?
Is that where you're... The Shrine of St. Voorhees? Patron saint of House Telvanni? It's the only reason why anyone would go to Salem Mora. I stopped by to see the relic of St. Voorhees, but the High Priest wouldn't even let me get close enough to get a good look.
What's special about it?
I didn't stay long enough to find out. Apparently, it's an honor just to be in its mere presence. Didn't feel like anything special to me. If you're headed that way, maybe you can see what all the fuss is about.
Alright, sure. Why not?
Good luck, outsider. You're going to need it.
Ominous. What is this? Is this a... No. I thought that might have been a new mineable. A thief to catch a thief? So someone's trying to steal the artifact. The name of that quest kind of gives it away, though. Okay, so what do I need from here on the molten lava? Does this do damage? No, but I can walk on this. There's the stinkhorn. Lava! Alright, and the other one is way far north, so I won't be able to get her a little bit unless I go out of my way. Yeah, there's not much point in me picking and me stopping to grab things because it's just low-level stuff that won't affect my... Oh, Cliff Striders. Yeah! I guess we are still in Morrowind, so yeah, Cliff Striders would be a thing.
Yeah. This is your last heist, Lock of Rosgard. Mark my words.
The talisman of St. Voorhees will be mine, and I'm all yours, Relasi, if you can catch me.
Okay.
The Lark of Rosgard is so smug when he's got the high ground.
He won't be so smug when he's level with my boot. And his little disappearing act. Let me get my hands on him, and I'll make him disappear.
What's going on?
That fetching thief has been a thorn in my side for far too long. He's planning to rob the shrine at Salem Mora of the sacred relic of St. Voorhees. I need extra hands if I'm to stop him. Yours could do. Are you looking for work?
Sure, why not?
Stand in for me at the shrine and the Khajiit caravan nearby. Ask questions. Search for any clues or suspicious activity, and assure the High Priest that I have everything under control. Help me, and I'll make sure you're compensated for your time.
Sure.
High Priest Treelam will be your point of contact at the shrine. He seems insistent the Khajiit are involved in the heist somehow. I have a feeling they're only guilty of poor timing. Meet me back here when you're done.
Who are you?
I'm Relasi. I'm a buoyant armiger, and I serve the will of the Tribunal. I'm fully aware that I may be more straight-laced than other armigers you've met. No need to remark on it. My standing orders are to apprehend the Lark. That's why I'm here.
Sounds like you and the Lark of Roseguard have history.
History. That's one way to put it. The others in my order seem to delight in romanticizing this cat-and-mouse dynamic the Lark plays up between us. I tell you, there's nothing poetic about persistently playing the fool in someone else's story.
So he's escaped before?
I can detail the charges of his past exploits once we've caught him. Arrogant Fetcher might even tell you himself.
I like the Fetcher. Fetch. I like that. That's that. I can't help but say Fetch.
By Vivek, and with your help, today's going to be the day.
The arrogant Fecker. It's funny. Who is this thief?
The Lark of Rosgard is a slippery, pompous, no-good brigand. He plots his exploits and picks his marks to sow misery, reap notoriety, and make my life difficult. I know very little about the relic. You might ask about it up at the shrine.
You don't know anything about what the Lark is trying to steal?
The Talisman of St. Voorhees is exactly what you'd expect. It's gaudy and ancient, and the High Priest will no doubt be thrilled to enlighten you on its history. Those details don't help me in stopping the Lark, which is my primary concern.
How do you know I'm not working with the Lark?
Please. The Lark of Rosgard enlist an accomplice? That fetching glory hound would never. That fetching wasn't in regards to his looks, by the way. His mask prevents me from making any objective assessment. What else did you want to know?
Why do you want me to investigate?
I fear the Lark might leave a note for me at the shrine, if he hasn't already. Aggravating little habit of his. Keep it hidden from the High Priest if you can. He already thinks little of me for how I've handled the Khajiit camp.
How have you handled this?
In short, I haven't. They're Bandari peddlers, a group of nomads with a bit of an unsavory reputation for theft. High Priest Treelam thinks they have something to do with the intended theft of the Talisman of St. Voorhees. I'm not convinced.
Why?
A caravan of alleged pickpockets taking blame for the Lark's grand larceny? That's preposterous. And worse, it's unjust. Questioning from an armiger seems unnecessarily hostile. I'm glad to send you in my stead.
What will you be doing while I go to the caravan?
I've got a plan of my own already in motion. Crucial pieces of it need tending to. But I can tell you more about that when we meet up later. Unless you have more questions, I suggest you be on your way.
Sure, let's go.
Meet me here when you're done.
What's over here? Oh, this is the Khajiit caravan. Interesting. Whoa!
Why are we stopping here when these dark elves lurk about the edges of our camp?
Oh, Shadea. You worry too much.
I've never seen a Khajiit that big before.
Old fool.
Holy crap, she's massive. I wonder if there are ones like this in elsewhere, because this is definitely a different. That's cool. I like that.
What is it you want? Your nose is too close to my face.
Who are you?
This one is called Shadea. She and her mercenaries are here only to protect the caravan for coin. This one dislikes this place and will remain no longer than she must. You have questions? Talk to the elder. This one knows nothing.
Did you visit the shrine?
This one is not in the habit of paying tithes to foreign saints. The Elder may have gone, but he insisted others stay at the camp. Fine by this one, so long as she gets paid.
Have you seen any suspicious activity?
Yes, a nosy walker came to spy and ask foolish questions. And Shadea was the only one bothered by this. Then again, the Elder and his family are Bandari. They are used to being treated like criminals. Anything else, nosy walker?
What do you do exactly?
Stand a bit closer and find out. This one is quick with her blade and does not hesitate to stick it in those who ask for it. Pray that won't be you.
You're a mercenary.
Bother someone else if you're looking for a job, Walker. This one's band has no room to cut in another share. These peddlers can barely afford us as it is.
Interesting. That's cool. So who are you? This is the Elder.
Luck be with you, Walker. This one is ESO, Caravan Elder. Our wares and coin are in short supply, but our camp is open to all who may seek to rest and be at ease. What does your heart seek that we may provide?
Has anyone else come through your camp recently?
No. We Bandari are used to scrutiny, but rarely from such a distance. The Dark Elves in these lands seem colder than most. This is no matter. This one extends his warmest welcomes to you instead.
You visit the shrine?
The shrine? Oh, that shrine. It is a place holy to Dark Elves, yes? Of little interest to us Khajiit. This one is late in his years and does not remember. But he may have accidentally wandered through. Yes, that was probably.
Have you seen any strange activity?
Ask Shadea. This one thought it sensible to hire protection while crossing a land rife with slavers, and her sharp eyes miss nothing. And you are welcome to ask around our camp, Walker. Make yourself at home among the Bandari.
And what brought you here?
As Bandari, our travels take us wherever the roads may lead us. The roads happen to lead us here, to this Selen Mora. We sought to stay at the grand outpost east of here, but it seems to be in ruins.
Can you tell me more about the Bandari?
Perhaps you have come across our kind in your travels before. No matter. We are traveling merchants, seeking to sell our wares in all corners of the land. This one was born on the road and has traveled with this caravan all of his days.
Everyone in this caravan is your family.
Shadea and her mercenaries are not, though they would be welcome among us if they desired to be. Our clan opens its arms to those who wish to follow the way of the Bandari. Very different from what this one has seen of these Telvanni, yes?
How long do you think you'll stay?
This one has seen many years pass, and wearies more easily of travel. He thinks just this one more night will do well for his aching bones. You are welcome to join us, Walker. We have food and tents to spare for those who share our company.
Alright. Well, we already talked to her, so what's this? Here's this. History will be lost to the Bandari. He copies it here, so children's children know it. Ages ago, Dark Elves crossed the sands of elsewhere, led by the Fiery One, a mage who never met a soul he had not wished to conquer. The Khajiit opened their arms to these ash-faced strangers. Those who did not have swords buried in their chests were clapped in irons and shipped away, never seen again. This one's little ancestor fled with her caravan to the desert. The Fiery One chased them like the threat of sunrise. Far from food and shelter, they were caught with nowhere to run. The Fiery One searched little ancestor and held up a prize, a radish-sized gem bright as two moons, and smooth from being passed by many hands. What is this? The Fiery One asked, but little ancestor bit her tongue and said nothing. Is it a sacred thing to you? Ancestor was silent. It holds great power, does it not? At last, the little ancestor spoke. It is powerless outside the hands of the Bandari. Fiery One waved his warriors to stand down. The gem entranced him. Covet your miserable lives, he told me. Weep as I return victorious to my homeland, where my forceful will shall unravel the hidden powers within the sacred gem. Fire One left the clan in the desert with little lives. He did not know that the little ancestor had been given the gem only that day by her clan mother in exchange for her sweet songs to uplift everyone's. He did not know that she had planned to give it to her cousin in exchange for his pretty mouth harp that she had always coveted. So the clan did weep, but only with laughter. The eye of the Bandar was indeed a sacred thing, truly worthless outside the hands. Interesting. So it's just currency. It's just because I know Khajiit are like nomads, so they probably just deal in trading. Not specifically money, but also like just trinkets.
All may bask in the talisman's divine glory from a respectful distance. If you're here to bask in the presence of the talisman of St. Voorhees, I humbly ask that you do so out of arm's reach. If you have any questions about the relic's history, I'd be more than happy to answer them.
I'm here because Relassi hired me to help her stop the relic from me.
Shh, not so loud. This is a very delicate situation. We need to ensure that what few pilgrims we have aren't scared off by any of this. Relassi hasn't exactly kept us apprised of her plans. What did she send you to do?
She wanted me to search for anything suspicious.
Of course she did. That's it. I'm sending a priest to shadow her. After Relassi came through to examine the talisman, I've had to stand watch. I've made sure not to let anyone get too close. Especially not any outsiders.
Have you had many visitors?
Aside from you, there was one other, an Ella Khajiit who asked many questions. Without, I might add, the judgmental sneering typical of most outsiders. I cannot recall his name, but he was alone. I've heard the dangerous ones only travel in groups.
What can you tell me about the history of this?
I'm so glad you asked. This shrine has stood since the dawn of the Second Era in honor of St. Voorhees the Immolent, patron saint of House Telvanni. I am the High Priest, and I oversee the care of our most valued relic, the Talisman of St. Voorhees.
What's the story behind the talisman?
St. Voorhees believed that we honor our ancestors through the forceful expression of will over others. The gem within the relic exemplifies this belief. It was claimed in conquest during his march across elsewhere.
Ah, so that's the eye of the Bandari. St. Voorhees stole the gem from Eaton elsewhere?
Not stole, claimed in conquest.
That's the same thing.
The shrine is dedicated to exercising our forceful expression of will. We hope to someday unravel the hidden mystical properties held by the gem that eluded even the great St. Voorhees until his death.
And no one's been able to figure out what gem inside the talisman can do.
Testing one's will on the talisman serves as a humbling reminder that forceful expression of one's will is an unending journey. Salen Mora used to be a haven for aspiring Telvanni, pilgrims eager to test their mettle. But alas, those days are gone.
People don't visit the shrine?
Most come to visit the crypts. Few stay to properly observe the majesty of the relic. I cannot understand why. Admittedly, we have had an influx of visitors since this Lark character announced his intentions to steal the talisman.
Heist is drawing in more visitors?
I'd hate to think that spectacle was the only thing calling pilgrims to the shrine anymore. And if the Lark succeeds, there won't be anything here worth visiting for at all. Please, make sure Relassi stops him, will you?
Okay, probably a letter back here. I'd hate to think your hard work has gone unnoticed. I noticed.
Excuse me. Please step back from the relic.
Okay. Oh, hey, that's a mage book. I need these. I don't think I'm gonna read all of them. I don't think I'm gonna be reading the lore books. So the mage guild, you have to collect those books to get
He's here.
progress in it.
In the crypt. He just slipped past.
So did I actually unlock the... That's woodwork. Did I unlock... No, I didn't. Oh well. I don't really think I need to upgrade this, because I'll be getting rid... Excuse me. Hiccups. I'll be getting rid of it as soon as I can get Fate Woven armor. So...
I just saw him. The Lark of Rosgard. He's in the crypts. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What happened?
I was setting up protective runes in the crypts when some Swit priest came bumbling in after me and set them off. We were forced to flee when the spirits of the interred attacked us, and then the Lark of Rosgard managed to slither into the crypts.
When you get attacked?
He's so slippery, there's no guarantee they'll even slow him down. Quickly, please. If you can help deter the spirits, I'm sure we can corner him and stop this once and for all.
Alright, let's go.
Quickly, into the crypts. We can't let him get
I
away.
almost feel like she has something to do with this. Well, that's a pretty outfit. I like that.
Hurry! The lock can't be too far ahead.
Everything's most likely going to be dead in here.
Runes. It's almost like they're working against you, Relasi.
No! Get him!
There's so many people doing this stuff. I assume, yeah, there's more people up here. Everything's gonna be actually dead, so...
Relasi, who's your friend? Are you ever going to introduce
Just walk through.
Quit running away, and I'll do more than that.
This is slightly dumb. I can just walk through. There's no enemies to fight. Because people have just been killing them left and right.
If only those priests had listened to you, Relasi. You know, it's not too late to switch sides.
Shut up! I'm not switching sides!
Like, yeah, I feel like there should be enemies in here, but... Like I said, yeah, there's more people.
I know that fetcher's here somewhere. Let's see if we can draw him out.
And the talisman is mine! You know, if you leave that replica where it is, the High Priest would be none the wiser. It could be our little secret.
Nobody saw me. How could the Lark have known? He has the talisman. The real talisman. I made a replica of the original. Switched it out without the High Priest knowing. Then, I hid the real one down here to keep it safe.
Why would you do that?
The High Priest refused my order to take the relic off display. He thinks it's safe as long as he's watching it. But the Lark could steal stripes off a cat. If I couldn't stop his heist, I thought I could at least trick him into taking a replica.
Lark saw through your trick. He left this note for you.
That arrogant Swit! And if that foolish priest hadn't prematurely set off my runes, I'd have clipped the Lark's wings and had him dead to rights. Tell me this isn't over. Tell me you found something useful. Something at the Khajiit camp, maybe.
The Elder visited the shrine alone. I also found the story.
A story. Great. What reason would this Elder have to visit the... Wait. Did you read this? His legend says the relic holds this Eye of Bandar. Fetch it all! I need you to get back to the camp quickly, before the High Priest intervenes.
I'll head back to the Bandori camp. What do you want me to do there?
Keep an eye on that Elder. If he's really involved, he may not know the danger he's put himself in. Believe me, even if only one of the Khajiit is conspiring with the Lark, the High Priest will make sure the entire caravan suffers for it.
What are you gonna do while I go to the camp?
I'll see to High Priest Treelan. I'll assure him that you're in pursuit of our thief and everything is going as planned. If you don't manage to recover the talisman, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
What if the Khajiit are gone?
You really think they'd have packed up all those tents and left in the time it took us to get through the crypts? Nobody's that fast. Not even the Lark of Rosgard.
Are you gonna tell the High Priest?
The replica, you mean? I know what the Lark said, but I actually have principles. A code I try to live by. I can downplay the caravan's involvement, but I'd have to tell the truth about my actions. I've caused enough trouble already.
Are you gonna tell the High Priest about the story?
You mean the third-hand account that directly challenges the religious importance of the most sacred relic in the shrine of this peninsula's most influential patron saint? I wasn't planning on it, no.
Why not?
Did you forget who you're talking to? It's not my place to challenge the faith in any of the patron saints of the great houses. And even if it was, do you really think that stubborn high priest would give the story any credibility? I don't.
Why is stopping the Lark so important to you?
Because I'm an armiger. I should delight in such a grand and poetic experience. But no matter how clever or prepared I am, every chapter against the Lark ends with me playing the fool. This refrain only ends when I beat him for good.
Okay. Oh hey, an enemy. I finally get to kill something. Oh, never mind. They're just spamming the hell out of the Tentacle attack.
Go ahead. I'll meet up with you soon.
Which I think is the next ability I get from that tree. The one I'm going to go for isn't the spammable one. Like, I can spam it, but with how it works, I want to build up 3 combo points and then use it, because it makes the debuff it puts on enemies last longer. Or not last longer, but do more. Ransacked camp. Bloody Claw. You do not know Shadea, but the Elder told this one everything about his little scheme and your part in it. Shadea thinks the talisman will be a better payout than the meager gold her band is getting from peddlers. If you wish for the Elder and his remaining family to live, bring the talisman to the abandoned outpost east of camp. See tricks, and we will paint this outpost with the blood of the band.
They're still alive in the ruins? Walker, please. Save my family.
What happened?
Shadea kept pushing to leave. Elir Sudro insisted we stay. And then he told her everything. The relic, the thief, secrets we swore to keep. He spoke on the ice value to the Bandari, but she heard only the promise of coin.
What did she do with the others?
Took them to the ruins. The relic is the price of their lives. Too late for me, Walker. Please, find the Lark. Save the others.
I'll do what I can. Oh, hello.
Everything went off without a...
Wait. Where is everyone? What happened here? Did you do this? I knew Relasi was desperate to get me, but I never thought she'd order something like this.
Shadea did this. She left a ransom note.
Shadea? Why did he tell her? That old cat is too quick to assume the good in everyone. And perhaps I'm about to make the same mistake, but I'll ask it plainly. Can I count on your help in rescuing my client and his family or not?
You don't get paid unless you rescue them, do you?
You think the Bandari are paying me? They could barely afford to pay their mercenaries. The Lark of Rosgard never leaves a job unfinished. Simple as
You do realize I was just trying to help capture you, right? Why would you agree to steal something without getting paid?
Stealing is so inelegant a word for what I do. I prefer to think of it as reacquisition. And the simple answer is that some things are much better earned than bought. Trust, for example. If I give you the talisman, will I have earned yours?
What's your plan?
When we get to the ruins, I need you to barter with Shadea. Do whatever you can to keep her occupied with the talisman. While you do that, I'll do what I do best. It's a gamble, but I think we can pull it off.
I have some questions.
I have some answers. But let's not go on too long. As much as I'd welcome seeing Relasi, I think it's best if we keep ahead of her for the moment.
What's the story with you?
She was on duty guarding the library of Vivek when she almost caught me reacquiring a rare first edition on behalf of the original author. She took it very personally, and she's been obsessed with catching me ever since.
Did she ever come close?
Oh, sure. Within kissing distance every time we've met. The only reason she hasn't yet is luck. Plain and simple. But you'll never see me admitting that to her. Better to leave her thinking I'm at least one step ahead.
Are you always flirty with her?
She's obsessed with my every movement. But I'm the flirty one. Sure. Oh, I wonder if she'll be jealous when she finds out we've been working together.
Seems pretty insistent that you worked alone.
I keep telling her we should run away together. That's probably what she tells herself to keep from saying yes.
Why did you agree to steal a talisman?
I met Elier Sudro with a bounty on my head. He could have turned me in for the payout. Instead, he welcomed me into the caravan. And that story of his ancestor tricking St. Voris into coveting the Eye of Bandar always stuck with me.
So you're paying him for a favor?
The Bandari believe that favors should be passed on, not repaid. The Lark of Rosgard was born from that idea. Still, we both always wanted to reclaim the Eye of Bandar. So we planned it, with some trickery of our own.
Why did he decide to bring the caravan all the way here?
Leave that to the customs of the Bandari. His family wanted to reclaim the Eye just as much as him. Going alone was never an option. Still, the camp was vital to misdirect investigation, just as the Lark of Rosgard serves to misdirect motive.
Do you keep any of the things you steal?
Reacquire, not steal. And no, the only things I keep are memories and my notorious name.
If you left the crypts before me, why did I reach the campsite before you?
You really don't trust me, do you? If you must know, I was waiting until you ran off to try and catch a moment alone with Relasi. If I had known what happened with Shadea, I would have come straight here.
What did you end up saying to her?
Nothing. All the times we met before, there was this fire in her eyes when she pursued me. Now it's gone. I think I pushed her too far this time. I thought making my presence known would have just made things worse, so I left her alone. I'll meet you at the ruins.
Okay then.
Remember to keep Shadea talking as long as possible.
Oh, this goes inside. Okay. Confront Shadea. I don't know if I want to. She's massive. These are definitely... There should definitely be enemies here. Wait, this is not the right map. No, this is not the correct map. This is... I'm going through places I shouldn't be going through on the map itself. What? This is not the right map.
Come no closer or this one will bleed out the elder. Where is the thief?
Shadea, please. This one is sure the walker means no harm. We can talk through this, yes?
You should have kept your nose to yourself, Walker. This does not concern you.
I have the talisman.
What? Where did you... It does not matter. Give it to Shadea, now!
What are you planning to do with it?
With so many hands grasping for it, someone must pay well for it, yes? Shadea is losing patience. Toss it over now!
Oh, throw it on the count of 3. 1, 2.
What was that? No! Curse you, thief! No! You will pay for this, Walker! Surrender the talisman or the others die!
Please, Walker. Save this one's family. Give her the talisman if you must.
That's Relasi. Follow my lead and play along.
Stop right there!
You've tricked me out of the talisman, but you'll never catch me alive!
Scoundrel! Thief! The pariah curse you and hound your steps for all your days.
Well, that was convincing. Where are the others?
Okay.
This one is not injured, Walker. Perhaps it is a better fate than he deserves.
What happened back at camp?
This one misplaced his trust, and now pays dearly for it. Those who tried to fight back were killed. Please, Walker, none of this was worth the lives of my family. Save who you can.
A follower.
I came as quickly as I could. As soon as I saw what happened at the camp, I followed the tracks here to the outpost. But Beck, what a terrible thing. If there are any others left alive, we need to save
What
them.
happened back at the shrine?
I'd have been here sooner, but High Priest Treelam kept badgering me with questions. He hasn't even realized his precious relic was replaced with a fake. When I got there, he'd taken it off the pedestal and was clutching it to his chest.
You're not worried about finding the original?
While there are lives at stake, I couldn't give a nix. If you can go after them, I'll escort the Elder here safely out of the caverns. Can I still count on you?
I'll make sure the rest of the Bandari escape safely. I gotta go this way now. Like, it does, now it kind of looks like the map, but yeah, the map is off. Look at my character's little blip. It's off. Yeah, no, this is off. This is way off. This is weird. Oh, we have a boss. Okay.
You will give the talisman willingly? Face Shadea's blades and suffer.
Beam! Oh, she's dead. God, she's big though.
My thanks, Walker.
This one shall pay your favor forward.
You are a true friend to the Bandari.
Yeah, this map is not the correct map. This is kind of weird. I wonder if it has something to do with the add-on. I should have checked. No, because the one in my actual map, when I pulled it up, was that one too. So that map just wasn't working correctly.
Oh, good. I was starting to get worried. The others just passed me. They're safe. Now, all that remains is to decide the fate of the Talisman of St. Voorhees.
What if Relasi tells the High Priest about you working for the Bandari?
She wouldn't. The only person Relasi wants to suffer for this crime is me. And she still needs to catch me. Besides, if the High Priest knew about her little stunt with the replica talisman, she'd be finished. We've got that we can hold over her.
What if she tells the High Priest the truth?
Way ahead of you. While you were saving the hostages, I doubled back and managed to steal Relasi's replica off the High Priest personally. Serves him right for not listening to my favorite armiger in the first place.
Why'd you do that?
So I could give it to you. Will you honor the patron saint of House Telvanni by restoring his shrine's most beloved spoil of war? Or will you don the mask of the pariah and deliver them the replica? The choice is now yours.
You're trusting me to make this decision.
For everyone involved to keep their desired reputations, there is no one else I can trust with this decision. It has to be you. I mean, I know what I'd do, but it's in your hands now.
Explain the choice to me.
As far as Relasi knows, you only have the original talisman. If you give the original to Elier Sudro and the replica to Relasi, she'll have to pretend it's the real thing, or get herself in a whole world of trouble by admitting how she lost it.
If I choose to give Relasi the original?
Then you'll have honored the tribunal and saved the shrine of St. Voorhees from a fate of worshipping a worthless trinket with no real mystical properties for time immemorial. Or perhaps they'd be doing that either way. Who can say?
You don't feel any sympathy for the followers?
What they don't know won't hurt them. The Eye of Bandar has been lost for generations, And yet the Bondari kept its legend alive through stories. Is the faith in St. Voorhees so fragile that the loss of one relic would send it crumbling?
What exactly is the significance?
That question, my friend, would be best asked of Elior Sudro. Though if you've heard the tale of his little ancestor, you may have some understanding of it already.
Why are you trying to help Relassi?
Relassi has made things hard for herself, remaining a decent person in her line of work. Even her making that replica was done with the best of intentions. Chasing someone for so long with little to no headway can't be easy. She deserves a win.
Are you turning yourself in?
When we've just started having fun? No. The Lark's got plenty of work to do, believe me. And if I wind up playing the fool in Relassi's story more often, I think that's something I can live with.
She seems pretty intent on catching you.
Relassi follows a code, as did St. Voorhees, as do the Bondari. As I do, and I'm sure you do too. Our codes clash and harmonize. Most of the time, they pass in quiet opposition. I'm holding out hope that Relassi and I will harmonize again someday.
Will failing this heist ruin your reputation?
No. See, the important thing here is that Relassi didn't catch me. In fact, you looking like you caught me works in my favor. Trust me, she needs the encouragement. It'll keep her from giving up.
Why is that a good thing for you?
My reputation wouldn't be half of what it is today without Relassi making me notorious. That's a valuable thing to have in a long-term adversary. And she keeps me on my toes. That's useful. Even if I'd much rather she have me on my back.
Oh, okay.
See you around, stranger. And
that one was also sexual.
To Relassi.
The Walker has returned. This one mourns those lost when Shadea's greed overtook her. But we would have lost so much more if it were not for you, Walker. This one knows not how to express his thanks. The buoyant Armiger. She failed to catch our tricky friend, yes?
Lark is gone. I have the talisman.
Ha! So, the fate of the Eye of Bondar falls to you. Whichever way you choose, Walker. This one asks only that you do not use what you learned today about the Eye to challenge the faith of those who serve at this shrine.
I have some questions.
This one grew up hearing the story of his little ancestor, sparing the life of her caravan by tricking the Fiery One into his obsession with the Eye. Now, this one followed his own obsession and lost many.
What's the real...
Ask what you will. This one will answer.
What's the real significance?
By all appearances, it is a simple gem trapped within a gilded talisman, yes? The Eye of Bondar is a relic traded between clans of Bondari. The holder may ask for any item, any favor within means, and the receiver must provide.
Is it really worthless outside the hands of the Bondari?
Should you break it free from the talisman, you would see. It is moonstone, worth very little coin, yes? And yet, it is rubbed smooth and small from passing between the hands of my people. A symbol of indulgence and trading in good faith.
Why don't you want the High Priest to know the truth about the talisman?
You mean that the Eye of Bondar inside the relic has no hidden magic at all? By the code of the Bondari, such words would be unwelcome in the ears of those who follow St. Voorhees. They would cause harm, and so we discourage them.
Think the followers of St. Voorhees would do the same for you?
This one cannot say, Walker. This one only has the code of the Bondari to indulge the beliefs of others. Besides, to wield the truth in such a way would ruin the most fragrant mischief of the story of the little ancestor, yes?
Alright, well, here, have it.
Walker, this one is at a loss for words. Our caravan will pay forward your generosity 1,000 times, but what will become of the shrine of St. Voorhees?
I'll give them the replica.
Very good, Walker. Very good.
Alright, well, let's go give this to them. She's gonna realize it, but...
Good, you're back. Just as we planned. The lock got away, but the remaining Khajiit are safe, right? Then it's a victory in my book. Did you recover anything else for me?
Nope.
I recognize my handiwork. I'll be a hero returning this to the shrine. It's a false victory, but no one needs to know that besides us. Take your payment. If we meet again, I hope it will be after I've taken the upper hand on the Lark of Rosgard.
Alright, well...
What happened today was a setback, but the knowledge is my burden to bear. No one needs to learn from it except me. I'll make it right by capturing the Lark of Rosgard next time. I swear.
What will you do now?
I'll send a report to my superiors. I'll remain in Salem Mora for a few days, just to make sure it's safe. And then I'll likely be back on the trail of the Lark of Rosgard.
How did you manage to make such a convincing replica?
Oh, I've always had an eye for that sort of thing. The sacred gem looked enough like Moonstone that I made it work in a pinch.
It's because it is Moonstone.
Using some basic spells, and that's it. Sometimes I wonder if I got in the wrong line of work.
How did you manage to replace the original without him noticing?
It's just being furtive and aware of your surroundings. I suppose I have some sort of intuition I've picked up from my work on... You know what? I'm going to stop this line of questioning right here.
What did I say?
No. I get enough teasing about how good a thief I'd be from the Lark of Rosgard. I don't need it from you two. Now run along before I decide to change my mind about not taking anyone into custody for this case.
Cool. I leveled up. Means we also have skill point. Still can't get the tentacles.
In returning this relic to our shrine,
can't get that yet, just eat. Alright, so I guess we should start getting the passives. Alright. Guess we'll head over and continue the main quest. But once I hit level 15, like I said, I gotta do one round of PvP. Not looking forward to it. Gotta do one round of PvP so I can unlock the Alliance skill tree lines, so I can get faster the mount speed. But I should have enough money to get this mount upgrade now. It's weird, I forgot how little inventory space you start with. What was this weapon I picked up? Oh, it was a dagger. Cool. That's nice. This is an interesting entrance to the city as well.
Yeah!
That's a cute outfit. I wonder where you get that one from.
Take care of your...
Alright, I do have enough. Carry capacity. I do not like the mushroom horse. I really don't like the mushroom. It's so weird looking. Though the tentacle horse is even weirder. Like, it has a gaping mouth. I don't like it. Oh.
The necropolis is closed.
Oh,
That's
jeez.
never happened before. We keepers of the dead understand your frustration.
Fighters
I'm
Guild.
sure the abbot will sort things out in no time.
A lot of quests here. That's for unlocking. Oh, this is a cool looking dagger. I like this design. I wouldn't mind getting these as like a skin, so I could actually use it. That's a pretty cool looking one. It's the bank.
Welcome to the hall. What can I... Stars above, yes. Welcome to the Fighters Guild. You should consider joining up. We have a new guild master and a new singular purpose. You look like just the kind of candidate we want for new comrades in arms.
Singular purpose?
Right. Our new guild master is an Argonian, sees all colors. She has us all hunting down the Daedra and their damned anchors. You might have seen them. Enormous chains. Plagues of Daedra boil out to lay waste to the countryside.
Ella.
Hard fights.
What do I get in return?
Ha! There's a good question. We train our members in special techniques, and the higher-ups are always looking for motivated members to help with special projects. You never know, you might be the next Yofnir.
Alright.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome.
Alright. Fighters Guilds. That's important because that is a skill line that I actually want. So it'll be a while before I can actually get anything from it. A while, because Trap Beast is what I need. Because this will give me an on-demand bleed that is really strong. Even though it costs stamina and not magic, it'll still be decent. And this class does extra dot damage, so having an on-demand bleed will be
a fascinating application of the technique.
So I could switch. I could not get that, but that's the thing. I think this one is a good one to go with because I would get this buff, which will give me a 3 when it's maxed out. It'll give me 3% damage just for having one of these equipped. So it might be better to use Trap Beast instead of the dagger one, the dagger ability that causes bleed. It's just more damage. Ah, so these are Apocrypha sets. Weapon and spell damage, weapon and spell damage, weapon... Oh, that's just a bunch of damage. On gaining kill XP from a monster, gain 1 weapon and spell damage every 50 XP. The monster is worth for 30 seconds. The bonus can stack up to a maximum of 540. Interesting. Pomona Tong. The Vex Duality. And then Adamant Lurker. So this is the medium armor, heavy armor, and light armor sets. This one doesn't even give stamina. Oh, it does restore stamina, yeah. But so that's not really gonna help me too much. Oh, is there a dagger for this one? There is. This one restores magic. Ooh, these are pretty good weapons. It's called the Dead Keeper set. So it comes with the Absorb Magicka enchantment. Interesting. Weapon charges over 15 seconds while not weapon swapping. Once fully charged, restore magic and stamina. Interesting. That's definitely a new set. I don't recognize that one. So who are you? Mage Guild?
Welcome.
Yep.
Yes, of course. We're lawkeepers across the face
You have a
of
nose
Tamriel.
ring.
Guild members seek out books, tomes, and ancient scrolls in their travels. Why don't you speak with me for a moment? Perhaps you'd like to join.
Yeah.
Always good to speak with another knowledge seeker. Guildmaster Vanus will be pleased.
What can you tell me about the Mages Guild?
We're book hunters of a sort. We seek out new information, capture it in our libraries, and make copies for distribution across Tamriel. The Guild doesn't care about battlefields or boundaries, just knowledge and the acquisition of new tomes.
What do I get in return?
We provide training in unique spells and abilities only available to members. And from time to time, projects crop up for those with an adventuresome spirit. You may end up working with the Guildmaster himself.
Okay, let's go.
Excellent. You are now a student of the Mages Guild.
So what can I do with that? Because Mage Light's good. That just gives me Major Savagery and Prophecy, which is weapon and spell critical. Fire Rune, I do need this from this skill tree regardless. This increases your max Magicka and Magicka recovery for each mage slotted. Casting a mage ability grants you empowered, making you do more heavy attack. Fire Rune, I know I want. What else do we have here, quest-wise? Oh, this is the Way Shrine. I wasn't actually aware that Necrom was going to be a place. Interesting. Very blue and white. Oh, I should see if there's an outfitter here so I can change the color of my outfit. I do like the way these daggers look, though. They are really cool looking.
You have a look about you. Some sort of quality that's rare to find.
Oh, you're just... I'm just gonna skip this.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Hope the room is... Nope, just make
Of course,
yourself
I don't
at
even
home.
worship Sage or lie.
Oh, what a relief.
So this is the starter housing. It's usually just a room, an empty room, that I can put stuff down in. You know? There are, like, actual housing plots. This is one of the things about this game that I like more than 14. Housing is instanced, so there's no... Oh, this place actually looks really nice for a little starter room. I like the colors. Really pretty. But yeah, so this is where you start. It's basically the equivalent of an apartment in Final Fantasy XIV. But you can buy, like, big houses and stuff, and it's pretty cool. I like the housing system in this game. My only issue with it is... unless you do a lot of grinding, you spend a lot of real money, which is my only major issue with housing in this game. Unless you're willing to grind out a lot, costs a lot of actual money to get into housing. Alright, well, that looks like all the side quests here. Let's see, is there an outfitter? Furniture, guild traders. There are armorers, grocers, pack merchants. Looks like there's an outfitter over there. And it also looks like these are guild merchants? Nope, these are leather workers. Okay. Oh, so these are like outfitters. Okay. Yeah, so where's the alchemy station, cooking fire, jewel crafting station are right there. Where are the... Okay, well, okay, so all of the benches are all right beside each other. I'm glad they've started realizing that they need to keep all that stuff together. This. Build first for you. Young adventurer, sell swords. Oh, this is for joining player guilds.
Have you seen the note?
Then I'm just gonna go through this real quick.
Have you had the... What? This one is quite pleased.
Get that quest out of the way. Staple Homes. Yeah, so will be where I I get rid of all my stuff. This is where I'll start learning crafting. I guess I can just do the quests real quick. Wouldn't hurt to get the quests done on this character, but my other character I'm trying to do crafting stuff on, so I'm probably not going to do much crafting on this character.
You must be here to learn the craft, yes? Your alliance covers my considerable fees, allowing me to impart my knowledge at no cost to you. If you prove yourself, I'm authorized.
All right.
Good. There is much more.
I'm just gonna skip through most of this. This is something you can do on every character. I just want to get rid of the quest markers. Alright, so let's see. Still not quite far enough in Fate Carver to change that one just yet. Let's grab the What's this? Oh, recipe, right. Okay, so where am I? Oh, this is cooking. First pick. Those. And this is why I like the crafting bag. All of my stuff that I've gathered on my other character is gonna be on this character.
Roast. Now, the moment of truth. Go to a cooking pot with your ingredients and follow the recipe.
Okay, I've already done it.
Bring me your cup. Interesting.
Yeah.
Your command. And
Alright, now he wants me to make it enchanted. Unknown runes. He wants me to make enchanted trifling. Or, I think it's Oko. I want to say this is the one.
Sure, Oko.
Yep, that was the right one.
use your
alchemy. And this one should be easy. So he wants me to make Sip of Health. Water. Oh, geez. I think it was... Oh, God. I don't want to waste my stuff. I want to say it was cornflowers and bug gloss. That's magic. What about Columbine? That's magic as well. I don't remember what health was. I might have to look that up. Helmet. Blue and Tolma and Butterfly Wing. Butterfly Wings and Water, Hyacinth. Well, works. Water Hyacinth and Butterfly Wings. That should create a sip of gold. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay, that's fine.
blend your post. Certainly. Broil.
All right.
Certainly.
Those quests are all done. Well, those ones are. Sure. Might as well. Was there not... Oh. Let me get rid of this then. Alchemy. I do want to level my alchemy up because I want snake blood. No, it's medicinal use. I want to get that leveled up because that's useful on any character, regardless if you're doing crafting or not. All right, there should be another one. You're the one that gives me the certificates for.
Let me know if you have some time.
Yeah, the actual crafting. Make an iron bag. I think it was an iron dagger she wanted.
You're back. You're back. I take it you found enough.
Yeah, I did. I shouldn't have to go. I have plenty of iron. I don't want to. Oh, I need to be a bit weird with this. Because it's in here, it's not actually counting as acquiring the... Oh, it's because I don't actually have the iron ore. All of my iron is in ingots, not ore. So I do have to go get the ore. Damn it. That's annoying. Where is the outfit station? That's what I originally came over here for. That's blacksmithing. This is clothing. Actually, I'm not quite sure where the woodworking station is. That's jewelry. Alchemy. Cooking. Enchanting is right there. Here's woodworking. But where's the outfit station? It said the outfit station was over here too. Oh, is this it? This is it. Costume. I don't think it'll cost too much to do this. Let's go with... Well, I think I have to go with Obsidian Black. That just does sash, under armor. That does the top piece. I do have some gold colors as well. Well, that's not bad. Go with, what's Craftmaster? Ooh, I like that. Yeah, let's go with that. And apply. Thankfully, that doesn't cost me any money when I do it on costumes. It only costs money when I do it on equipment. Meaning if I wanted to dye my daggers, it would cost me money. Like, not actual money, but... Alright, let's go... Grab this ore, then. Actually, while I'm here, I should probably go talk to them. First. I'm not doing those. Those are dailies for crafting and gathering, and I don't really care about doing those too much on this character. Boop-a-dee-boop. Oh, another lore book. Whoa. Portal to Apocrypha. Portal to Apocrypha, Chroma Incognito, and the Endless Library. Ooh, we finally gonna get to go to Apocrypha?
Welcome to my safe house, Proxy. Meeting Hermaeus Mora represents a rare honor. The one who knows materializes in a delimited projection. He chooses to manifest before few mortals. The threads upon which reality dangles are precarious indeed. What did Mora impart to you?
He said he would guide me.
And so I shall. The one who knows traced 3 crucial events to this area. Investigate each, and he believes we can expose the conspirators moving against Apocrypha.
What do I need to do at these locations?
I do not know. I was only presented with what was required to bring you to the right place at the right moment. You must determine why fate needs you in each location, then take the appropriate action.
You know where and when, but not what I need to do.
Many possible futures branch from every mortal choice. If we know the consequences of our choices, it changes the outcome. Therefore, Hermaeus Mora tells us only what he must. As fate's chosen, the rest is up to you.
Where do I need to go?
The threads of fate lead to 3 locations in this region. The necropolis of Necrom, the old tower of Telrendis, and the town of Alavelis. I shall open a portal to each, investigate them, and return here to the Necrom bindery when you are done.
What about these places?
A reasonable and prudent request. I shall provide what details I can, but I know little more than you do. Local history and politics are not my usual area of study. Which location would you like to know more about?
Tell me about the necropolis.
Necrom serves as a center for the ancient Dunmer practice of ancestor worship, a strange custom. The monks of the necropolis, called the Keepers of the Dead, tend the catacombs beneath the city. They guide the faithful in venerating their forebears.
Tell me about Telrendis.
Telrendis is one of the many mushroom towers that dot this land. They usually serve as domiciles of Telvanni wizards who wield formidable magic. But this tower is abandoned. Interesting. Fate dictates that when you go there, I shall accompany you.
Alavelis? What is that?
Alavelis is a minor settlement whose only claim to fame is its malachite quarry, a glass mine, as the Dunmer refer to it. That thread of fate vibrates with particular intensity. What you shall find there, I cannot say, but I urge caution, Proxy.
What is this place?
An old bookbinder's shop, our temporary base of operations in this region. I secured it so we could travel to and from Apocrypha without causing undue panic. I doubt Necrom's authorities would approve of portals to an Oblivion realm in their city.
Tell me about the portals.
In addition to the 3 to take you to the locations you must investigate, I summoned 2 gateways to Apocrypha. One leads to the Endless Library, a place of books as numberless as the stars. The other to Chroma Incognito, where lost fates linger.
Am I supposed to go there now?
Only if you desire to do so. The threads of fate Hermaeus Mora asks you to investigate begin here in the Telvanni Peninsula. Where they shall lead us, I cannot say. But with the threat directed at Apocrypha, I thought quick access was prudent.
Okay.
Your choice must be your own, Proxy. Hermaeus Mora was clear about that.
Alright, well, I guess we'll
3
start doing
paths
these.
are now arrayed before you.
Whee!
Which will you...
So are these like their own little instances, or are they taking me to different places on the map?
Ancestors, if the
They're taking me to different
necropolis
places
is
on the map.
The abbot ordered the closure for your own good, citizen. Curate Gedane, make sure no one enters.
Prelate? Oh, of course. No one enters the necropolis.
The necropolis is closed? Who ever heard of such a thing?
Something about this doesn't feel right. Sorry, friend, but the necropolis is closed today. And by order of the abbot, it seems. We've never turned away the families of the dead before, but if the rumors about illness are true, plague isn't something to be treated lightly.
Illness?
When Prelate Forum and his aides arrived, my fellow keepers of the dead were plagued with a strange malady. I was away when the disease struck, and I haven't been allowed back inside since. The prelate said the abbot ordered the closure, but...
Sounds like you don't trust the prelate.
Prelate Forum arrived from the temple, and suddenly my fellow monks fell ill. We were never notified of a visit, and besides, Forum isn't our usual prelate. Never even heard of him. If you can help, I can make sure you're compensated, I think.
Sure, why not?
Fate must have led you here, friend. Prelate Forum arrived aboard the Stormwing. If you can find out where they boarded the ship, it might tell us something. Talk to the portmaster at the harbor, while I deal with any pilgrims that come by.
Tell me more about the necropolis.
This is the necropolis of Necrom, perhaps the largest and oldest necropolis in all of Morrowind. For thousands of years, families have interred their revered ancestors in these catacombs. It's my honor to serve as one of the Keepers of the Dead.
Keepers of the Dead?
Yes, we're a monastic order. We keep the crypts in good repair. We help families make funerary arrangements. And we guide those pilgrims who come to visit their ancestors. We never turned anyone away. Until now.
Said you were away when the other keepers got sick.
I was with Abbot Ilvel when Prelate Forum arrived. I was barely introduced when the abbot sent me to get tea from the market. I'm worried about the abbot. He's always been kind to me. He and the monks raised me after... Well, I had no other family.
Tell me about the illness.
I haven't seen it firsthand. Prelate Forum says the monks are delirious with fever. Now I'm stuck out here, turning pilgrims away, while everyone else is quarantined inside.
You think that he's responsible?
I think he brought this sickness to the necropolis, yes. Perhaps he picked it up on the voyage to Necrom, although neither he nor his aides appear sick. Wish I could ask Abbot Ilvel about it, but Prelate Forum won't let me inside to see him.
Isn't it prudent to close the necropolis?
Maybe. But if it isn't spreading to the prelate or his aides, is it really that dangerous? I have no idea.
Speaking of fate, anything happened here recently that could be connected to Hermaeus Mora?
The Lord of Secrets? I hope not. I mean, I suppose Hermaeus Mora isn't bad as far as Daedric princes go. He's not part of the House of Troubles, after all. But trafficking with any Daedra is dangerous business. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, he's not as bad, but he's still pretty bad. Alright, so I need to go here. Harbor. This is another quest I need to do. Is that a ghost spider? Oh, it's a spider. I thought it was a goat. No, it is a crab. A ghost crab. I kind of want that as a pet. Ghost crab.
Where's that layabout Brandis? Absent again. Not now, stranger. My assistant never showed up for work today, and I've got my hands full directing cargo bound for both land and sea.
Passengers from the Stormwing may have brought a plague to Necrom.
Plague? That's not a word to toss around lightly. What proof do you have?
Necropolis has been closed because the monks have fallen ill.
Look, illness is a part of life when you work with the dead. I'm surprised the Keepers of the Dead aren't sick more often. Plague can be serious, but I need more than your word to shut down the port or quarantine the city.
If you let me investigate the Stormwing, I can find the proof we need.
Sorry, I can't let you wander around unattended on a ship under my watch.
Character yet.
And since my assistant Randus never showed up for work today, I have no one available to escort you. Without Port Agent Randus or more substantial proof, I can't help you.
Alright, well I'll go find him.
Port Agent Randus likes to fish at a little cove south of the city, even when he's supposed to be working. Tell him to get his arse back here and I'll let you look around the Stormwing. Just be careful. The wildlife along the coast can be dangerous.
I'm sure it's fine. Alright, so we need to go here. Oh geez, going upstairs is kind of weird on a mount. Might be faster. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the portal here. Oh, geez. Well, it didn't kill me. Oh, who are you?
I don't mean to burden you with my troubles, stranger, but something dreadful is happening in Alavelis. I'm lucky I escaped when I did.
Tell me about Alavelis.
It's a village in the South Peninsula. When I heard that the glass mine was reopening, I went there to find employment. I'm a miner by trade, and I needed the work. They hired me, but instead of mining, they wanted us to build something.
Build what?
I never found out. I stumbled upon a group of Daedric cultists and realized something really bad was going on there. I ran and never looked back. I told the city guard, but I don't think they believed me. Someone needs to do something.
Well, I'll go check it out, since I have got to anyways. Where is that at? I don't know, because I'm in a city, so I can't actually see it. It's head to the south, so... Oh, I need to get this ore anyway, so it's probably down here. Yeah, down there. Alright, let's go get this iron. I need it for quest. It's a little annoying that I need to go get normal, unprocessed iron, even though I have so much actual iron, like bars. It's a little weird. Oh, this is where we came in. How the hell do I get up there? Well... Oh, that's someone recalling. I need to figure out how to get up to where this ore is. It's up there. Maybe? Nope. How in the world am I supposed to get to this? Well, this is weird. This isn't a path either. What? So it could be down here instead of up top, but... Oh, there's no way into there either. Huh. How do I get to the rest of that iron? That's... weird. I can't climb up there. I got that one. The rest of it's up there, it looks like, but... I feel like I would be close enough to see it. Maybe it is below me, like in a cave or something. Because I don't see any possible way to get there here. Well, maybe I can run into some iron nodes. Going through here. Nothing. I'm not seeing any iron nodes. That's a Silt Strider. They're terrifying.
I feel so good. Should have stayed in bed. I usually have this spot all to myself. Well, you can have it today, stranger. I don't feel up to fishing. Good luck to you. I'm going back to bed.
Portmaster Elaine sent me to find you.
Did she? Not the first time the Portmaster sent someone to fetch me. But you can tell her I won't be much help today. I fell ill after inspecting the Stormwing when it arrived in the port the other day.
Think something on the Stormwing made you sick?
Now that you mention it, the air in the lower hold smelled unhealthy. and the passengers kind of gave me a bad feeling, though I can't rightly say why. Look, tell the portmaster I'm sick and can't work today. For once, that's the truth.
Alright, well, I'll tell them. That should at least get her to believe me that something's up. There's the sound it makes. Silt Striders are so loud. Oh, well, here's a piece of iron at least. I still need to get 3 more, though. Oh, wait. No, that's a crab. I still need to run into 1 more iron node before I can actually finish this quest. Oh, there's one. Alright, well, at least I found some. That'll be enough. Honestly, I can't wait to get to level 15. Oh, hello.
There. Trap. Oh, thank the 8. You stopped. I've had people pass by without even a glance my way. Suppose they must think I'm bait for some sort of trap with clothes as nice as this. Really, I just need an urgent favor.
What sort of favor?
I'm a courier for a cadet branch of House Halalu. My superiors tasked me with an urgent delivery to a member of the house in Necrom. I just landed this position. I don't want to lose it, but I can't complete the delivery in this state.
What happens?
I turned my ankle. Serves me right for wearing these new boots on an assignment without properly breaking them in. Could you find Solny Narain in Necrom and deliver her package for me? Happy to let you keep the reward if it means I'll keep my job.
Yeah, sure.
You're like a blessing from Zenithar himself. Solny Narain should be at the graveyard in Necrom. As for me, I suppose I'll fashion a splint and hobble my way to a settlement, with the comfort of knowing my professional reputation will remain intact.
How did you manage to turn your ankle?
I was indisposed for a moment off the side of the road when I thought I heard a snake. Not ideal when you have your pants around your ankles. You can probably imagine the rest.
You need a healer?
No point now. I've been waiting for so long that even if my boots were broken in, I'd still never make it in time. Funny thing is, I bought this ensemble to treat myself for landing this position with House Halalu. Should have just saved my gold.
What's so important about this delivery?
Per the courier's oath, your job isn't to know, it's to take the parcel and go. All I was told was that it's very important. Between you and me, they say that for all deliveries to the members of House Halalu. But the less I know, the better.
That's sometimes fair. Not all the time, though. My mount feels so slow compared to the one on my other character now. But I have been playing that one for about a month, so I've been able to upgrade its mount speed a bit. Alright, so we've got some stuff to do in here then. So there's the graveyard I need to get to. Let's go do the... Oh wait, there's another quest here.
Sacred work. It pays well.
The three have need of you.
Who are you guys?
I don't hire any common adventurers.
Okay, so these are just
You're willing
dailies.
to work. I'm ready to hire.
I don't have an interest in daily.
Your bearing speaks well of you. I've come to the City of Tombs in search of the brave. The Tribunal Temple has need of you. Yes, I'm overseeing the Temple's efforts in the Peninsula and the Dreadlands of Apocrypha. It falls to my subordinates, Ordinator Tendacia, Ordinator Talina, and Ordinator Nellen to assign the available work to those that are capable and willing.
What should I expect?
It is the prudent warrior that trusts in the guidance of the three, yet still seeks to know the face of their challenges. What do you need to know?
All right, well,
Ordinator Telina focuses on infiltration and reconnaissance. She makes use of single operatives to perform missions for the temple where larger forces might be unwieldy. She's dedicated to the three and encourages others to be devout as well.
What about this one?
Ordinator Nellen oversees the logistics of larger operations. The temple relies on him to manage assignments that require groups of operatives working together. He's very aware that heroism often costs and pays accordingly.
All right, what about this one?
Tendacia walks a narrow and perilous path, but sees much that I do not. The temple values her mastery of hidden matters, matters adjacent to our holy mandate. I take such flirtations with heresy seriously, but her results are undeniable.
All right, where do I start?
Excellent. If you prefer to work alone, talk to Ordinator Telina. If you prefer to work as part of a team, find Ordinator Nellen. If you wish to test your mettle, speak with Ordinator Tendacia.
Right.
May the three guide your path.
So I think that's just dailies. Oh, I can only pick one. Oh, I can get this ultimate. Okay. I don't want that. I want the unblinking eye. I guess I should get these passives then. So those are dailies. I don't really care about those right now. I'm more just focused on doing quests. Alright, here, I got your iron.
You're back. Refining. Go to the black. The Breton stuff. You can learn.
So now, what do you want me to do?
Craft an iron dagger. You'll need.
Oh, yeah.
The trick is the style material. Next is deconstruction.
Now I need to do.
You certainly know your. Of course. Let me know if you have some time. I want to know. Absolutely. Craft them every
Alright. That one I already have everything for. So I can just make this bow right. Okay.
Crafted. Excellent.
It's basically just teaching you the ins and outs of crafting. Oh, I can morph something now.
I've seen everything. There's only one more.
And last one.
Show me you can craft. Of course. I spotted some.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go get jute because I don't have enough raw jute. Do the quest. It is a little annoying that I have to get those every time, even though I have the processed version of it. Stupid.
You again, and without that good-for-nothing lazy Randus in tow. Oh, I told you before, I don't have any time to waste on nonsense today.
Well, he said he was sick.
Well enough to go fishing, but too sick to work. A likely story. Oh, I should drop everything and go catch him in his lie. Then I'd have a reason to dismiss him and hire a competent assistant.
He went home. He's really sick now about Stormwing.
First you shout plague. Then I hear that several of the dock workers who unloaded the Stormwing took ill. Now Randus. All right. Go investigate the Stormwing. If you find anything incriminating, I want to hear about it.
Okay. I mean, that was the plan. That's the big ship, I'm assuming.
What's going on with the Storm Wing? Nobody wants to go near that ship.
Good question. I hear it's full of skeevers.
No one's gone near it since the temple priests disembarked.
Alright, so what am I doing? Notes. As Supreme Plague Master of our glorious order, I command you to follow these instructions to bring the Pestilent Lord's implements to Firewatch and meet me at the harbor. We will complete our journey to Necrom aboard the merchant ship Stormwing. The vials containing the holy miasma of disease are sealed tight. It's important that Pyrite's breath remains undiluted until we share it with the Necropolis' misguided mind. Have the robes and cowls you will need in Necrom, but pose as a temple prelate and be my attendant, so we can search the Necropolis unhindered and find what we seek. The glory of the Pyrites and the hidden Kindred light crown. Interesting. A key. Okay. Search the Stormwing. I got Pyrite's Idol. Oh geez, First Mate Dalamer's log. Departed Vivek City, bound for Sadris Mora, find more sail, made port Sadris Mora, took cargo Sponge. On passengers at Firewatch, Prelate Farum, and aides who observe a vow of silence, strange group. All with scars that indicate they suffered some pox or other in the past. Never met anyone from the temple like that before. Rounded the North Cape, Talmani Peninsula, in rough seas, half the crew was too sick to work. 3 days out of Necrom, the crew is complaining about skeevers. There must be some sort of infestation in the hold, probably something to do with these crates the prelates brought aboard. This is kind of reminding me of the Cultists of Nurgle from Warhammer a bit. I don't know a lot about that, but I'm getting vibes from that, since it's a cult based on pestilence and disease.
What's going on with the Storm Wing? Nobody
You already said that.
near that ship.
Good question. I hear it's full of skeevers that arrive on Pellet.
I should probably use another
Since the temple priests disembarked. Not even a rat.
of my... Oh, hey.
Probably cultists of some sort. That's my guess
I
anyway.
should probably use another one of these.
The ship is haunted.
Yeah.
Haunted and cursed.
Extra experience is nice.
Giving that ship a wide berth.
Boopity boop. Oh, you seem to be sick. This place is pretty, I like it. Alright, I'll be back to you in a second.
I was worried maybe you abandoned me.
No, I do need to go over here first, though. Have another thing to turn in.
Stranger, what business do you have with me? I'm trying to tend my aunt's funeral pyre.
I have a delivery for you.
Oh, thank the three! You made it! I couldn't finish my aunt's funeral without her cherished shield. Her spirit will rest easier knowing it still protects her remains. With my deepest gratitude, this payment is yours.
Thank you. Alright, let's do this.
If I have to turn away one more family... Did you learn anything at the Stormwing about a sickness or a plague? And did the temple really send Prelate Farum to the necropolis?
He is an imposter, is leader of the Hindered cult, and a follower of Pyrites?
An imposter?
I don't know how to say that.
Let me see what you found. I knew there was something wrong the moment I saw the prelate. Oh, I suppose I should call him Blightcrown. What kind of name is that? And what does a devotee of Periite want in the necropolis?
No, it doesn't say, but it does indicate they want to search the necropolis.
All sorts of relics and heirlooms are stored in the catacombs with the ancestors. And with Periite cultists loose inside, Abbot Ilvel and the Keepers are in terrible danger. We need to get into the necropolis. But how? The main door is locked.
Must be another way.
I don't. Wait. When I wanted to slip out after curfew, I used the cellar that connects to the city's underways. I doubt Blightcrown or his attendants know about it. Meet me in the tunnel behind the necropolis. I think I can get us inside from there.
Alright.
The entrance to the underways is on the west side of the necropolis. You'll find the cellar door in an alcove on your right. I'll post a notice about the closure and join you there. We can't let Periite's cult rummage through the catacombs.
What can you tell me about this cult?
Not a terrible lot. I'm not an expert on Daedric studies or anything. I know he's the Daedric Prince of Pestilence, the Blighted Lord, the Master of Tasks. Some believe he isn't a very important prince, but people get sick all the time.
Yeah?
People worship all sorts of things. Periite's followers see disease as a blessing. They revel in suffering and spreading plagues. Blightcrown's attendants have pox scars. I should have suspected something when I first met them.
You seem worried about the abbot.
I was orphaned at a young age. No other family. Abbot Ilvel took me in and raised me. He's the father I never had. A kind and devout servant of the necropolis, but maybe too trusting. It never occurred to him to question Blightcrown's story.
Right. Blightcrown, as the prelate said, necropolis was closed by order of the abbot.
I only have Blightcrown's word about that. I'm not even sure if the abbot and the keepers are really sick. When I returned, the place was already locked tight, and I was ordered to stay at the door and turn pilgrims away.
What about the city guard?
As Prelate Forum, Blightcrown has the authority of the temple. The Necrom guard would never make a move against a temple prelate or the orders of the abbot. No. We need to get inside and find the abbot.
All right.
I'll meet you in the underways.
Oh, beneath us. Right. So I need to get down. Nope, that is them. How do I get to the underworlds? Oh, I see. It's behind. Behind. Alright, well, I just didn't see that. I still need to look into getting that jute, but I'm not up. See, everyone is using this pet. Or the other one.
Over here, friend. A rarely used trapdoor.
Oh, this is where the Thieves Guild is, too.
You go first.
Yeah, sure, I'll go first.
No one around, just as I hoped. The chapel is through the doorway and up the stairs.
It's fine, they'll probably all be dead from other people coming in here.
To the right, friend. The door to the chapel is at the end of the hall.
There are definitely people in here, though. I can see the little pet.
Locked? The chapel is never locked. Can you pick it? If not, Curate Zancon leaves his key on the shelf to the northwest.
I love this beam. It's so fun. Like, the beam is absolutely one of my favorite things about this class so far.
Those sensors, whatever they're emitting, reeks. Destroy the sensors.
Interesting.
These keepers.
I don't know anything about a fulcrum.
Gadain,
Please.
Abbot Ilvel is in danger. Prelate Farum put one of those foul...
The heck are these
Nothing of
things?
Friar Durdren's tomb.
They ask so many questions. Please, help the others.
That's all of them. Let's go check on
this?
Abbot Ilvel.
Keep the sensors burning to infuse the chapel with Ariite's blessed breath, but use care. Do not exhaust our supply before we can find what we seek. Question the keeper stricken by our prince's favor. Where is the relic? Where is Prior Gurndrin's tomb? What other secrets hide in the catacombs? If they're fever, they should reveal what we need. The abbot may know more about these topics than the other keepers of the dead. Move him to his chamber and I will question him.
Blightcrown is with the abbot? His chambers are to the north when we're done here. The abbot, destroy that foul sensor, friend.
Brother, stop. Fulcrum Obscura.
How insidious. Blightcrown made the Keepers of the Dead sick so he could question them in their fevered state. And also he could find some old relic hidden in the necropolis? Why go to all the trouble?
It was part of a plot to attack Hermaeus Mora. I was told that fate sent me here to stop it.
Hermaeus Mora? The Keepers of the Dead have nothing to do with the Lord of Secrets. And I never heard of anything called the Fulcrum Obscura. Wait, how do you know all this? Are you a cultist too?
No, I agreed to help. I agreed to help because the threat to Hermaeus Mora also endangers Nern.
Endangers Nern? I'm just a minor curate working in the necropolis. Feuds between Daedric princes are beyond me. Still, I want to help. Finding anything in the catacombs will take time. We might be able to catch up with Blightcrown if we hurry.
What kind of relic would be in Prior Durdren's whatever's tomb?
Prior Durdren founded the necropolis and our order. Abbot Ilvel idolized him. Told me the prior was obsessed with Necrom's history and had received a special charge from Lord Vivek. There's a key to the catacombs in the desk. Hurry, friend.
All right.
Take the key from the desk and head to the catacombs. The door is through the chapel and to the north. I'll stay with Abbot Ilvel. Do what I can until he recovers. Just be careful. We know Blightcrown didn't arrive at the necropolis by himself.
What else can you tell me about the Prior?
Prior Durdren established the Keepers of the Dead as a religious order and built this abbey over the ancient necropolis. He lived and died here centuries ago.
You know anything about the relic, the Fulcrum Obscura?
I don't remember that coming up in any of the abbot's lectures. But Prior Durdren possessed many talents. Legend has it he could command powerful Daedra and resist their lures. And he was given some sort of charge by Lord Vivek personally.
Where will I find the Prior's tomb?
I only visited it once, with Abbot Ilvel when I was very young. It's somewhere in the lower catacombs, at the very deepest point in the necropolis. Remember, Blightcrown brought the hidden kindred with him. You might have to fight to get there.
Are the abbot and the others going to be alright?
The ancestors watch over us. I have faith that in moments of need, my prayers will be answered. Although it certainly helps that the sensors were destroyed and that foul miasma is dissipating. I'll do what I can while you deal with the imposter.
Tell me about the catacombs.
Since the founding of Morrowind, Dark Elves have interred their dead in necropolises. Necrom is one of the oldest. Maybe the oldest. Here, our people can visit their revered ancestors, seek their guidance, remind them they haven't been forgotten.
Are there many relics in this catacomb?
It depends what you mean by relic. Many families choose to honor their dead by entombing them with trophies or keepsakes. Some of those might be valuable, or dangerous. But no Dark Elf would think of stealing from their ancestors.
Alright, well, let's go.
The door to the catacombs is through the chapel and to the north. Prior Durdren's tomb is deep inside.
This looks like a book. It's a book. that's an enemy. I need to go these ways, though. I just need to go this way. Oh, this is a new map. That's probably the way back, then. Yep, that's not open, so I this way.
Keep looking. Light crowned mound will find the relic.
What the hell is that thing? That does so much damage. You can't turn this off once you've done it. These are ogres. Yeah, it's gonna be a little weird until I get proper sustainment stuff. Oh, that's just resetting. Oh, there's so many people here, everything dies so fast, the beam is unnecessary. Oh. Like that one was resetting as well. Some people are just running through, which I guess that's fair if you're high level.
Fulcrum Obscura. Wait. Someone approaches Tovasar.
This might be a solo, it looks like.
The relic broke.
Oh, it's the guy from the cinematic.
To you, Blightcrown. The time to hide is over. Behold Blightcrown, most favored priest of Perryites. I leave you with a blessing from the Prince of Pastime.
Oh, jeez. I'm out of, There's a lot of slimes here. I don't know what those things are, but they're terrifying looking. Fulcrum Obscura. Search the Prior's tomb. Okay. We already got it. Let's go. Oh, I saw purple and thought that was a book.
You're back. Look, Abbot Ilvel is awake and feeling much better.
Is this the one, Gadain? You saved many lives, friend. Come, talk with me. Young Gadain told me of your mission for the Prince of Fate. A strange and perilous ally. But I thank you for saving the necropolis. We owe you our lives. What happened in the catacombs? Did you find the imposter who called himself Prelate Farah?
Yes, it did. The prelate is actually a Perryite priest named Blightcrown.
Interesting. I know Prior Durdrin cavorted with Daedra, but there was no mention of Perryite in any of the chronicles. At least I see that you recovered the rest of the relic. I have no idea what they think it can do, or if it even still functions.
What should I do with it?
Oh, hold on to it, of course. Gadain said that fate led you to us. I can only assume it was because of the Fulcrum Obscura. It must have a role in whatever trials you must face to save Nirn. Yes, my young charge told me everything. He does that.
Was there anything else?
Just this. I am in no condition to help you recover the relic. None of the Keepers are. Well, none except Gadain. I will send our young curate with you. Search out these villains, put a stop to their scheme, and recover the Fulcrum Obscura.
Okay.
Gadain, go with this adventurer. Retrieve the stolen piece of Fulcrum Obscura. You need to see more of the world anyway.
Go? But... Yes, Abbot. I'll do it. Friend, I never traveled far from Necrom. Barely left the Telvanni Peninsula, and that was just one trip to Mournhold with Abbot Ilvel. The Abbot has given me a mission, though, and I mean to complete it. Just tell me what to do, and I'll follow your lead.
Meet me at the old Necrom bindery. I'm working with someone there named Laramil the Wild.
The Necrom bindery? I thought that place was abandoned. Of course I'll meet you there. Oh, and the Abbot authorized me to give you this. For exposing Blightcrown and saving the Necropolis. They got away with part of the relic, but we'll get it back.
Well, thank you. And it leveled up too. I guess I'll take the dagger, because I can't equip 2 weapons yet, so... I can upgrade Fate Carver or get the... I should get the ultimate. I do need an ult. The next one I get, I'll upgrade Carver. Oh wait, no, I have multiple skill points, so we can upgrade Fate Carver. Pragmatic Fate Carver. Dagger, equip that. I should probably stop off and get rid. Oh, hey, I can go back to.
Your work here is done.
Oh, I
Still,
didn't mean to do that. I thought that was going to take me back to the bindery. But no, it just takes me to the next one. I don't necessarily want to just do just the story.
Roxy, fate dictates that I join you at this location. The threads of fate draw both of us to this place, Proxy. Telrendis, once the home of a powerful Telvanni magister named Meln the Mouthless, but now abandoned. From what I could ascertain, no one knows what happened to the wizard of this tower.
Is that why we're here?
That has yet to be determined. One of the strands of fate revealed to me converges at this location. More than that, Hermaeus Mora expects us to learn for ourselves. Of the 3 sites, this one requires that I be on hand to assist you.
Why is this place more important?
I never said it was more important. Just that fate requires both of us here. More than that, we shall need to determine. I do sense a lingering presence. A connection to Apocrypha. Help me investigate this place and Hermaeus Mora will reward you.
Alright, where do we start?
I wish to survey the tower and its grounds. The threads of fate hang over this place like cobwebs of possibility and consequence. Let us explore the center of the compound and see where those threads take us.
What can you tell me about the Telvanni?
The Telvanni are one of the great Dunmer houses. They focus on magic and the arcane arts, and they consider power, ruthlessness, and ambition to be paramount. We must be careful in our dealings with them, for they are nothing if not dangerous.
You mentioned a name, Meln the Mouthless.
Yes, but I could not learn much. Just that he owns this tower, but has not been seen in some time. The place is considered abandoned. He was a Telvanni Magister, the highest rank in the house, second only to the Archmagister.
What does it mean that he was mouthless?
Telvanni Masters and Magisters avoid undue socializing, fearing threats from all directions. So they appoint agents to represent them. Mouths. Meln eschewed the practice, hence they called him Mouthless. I expect his tower to be a fortress.
Yeah, I remember that from the original Morrowind storyline. Oh hey, I actually need something from here. Oh, this is just Fate's proxy. That's just the quest that's right there. Okay. I see a world boss over there. I am in no way ready to... Oh.
Master Shell ready. The tower's defenses continue to oppose us.
Meln was thorough, I'll give him that. Any word from the tower?
No progress yet. I'll keep you informed.
See that you do, Captain. You there, come forward. You are... I expected to have Telrendis all to myself today, and you're certainly not one of Captain Zenfis's vampire mercenaries. So, who are you, and why have you come to this tower?
I'm Morgan, and we heard the place was abandoned.
Abandoned, yes, but not without its defenses. Telrendis is a dangerous place, Fla. I advise you not to interfere with the Dusksabers. And it seems Meln the Mouthless left Telrendis well protected, as my mercenaries can testify.
Meln the Mouthless?
Oh, the Telvanni Magister who owned this place. He's been missing for decades. The old fool possessed a book that I very much want to add to my library. Scavenge if you will, as long as you understand the book is mine.
Yeah.
Now, why are you really here?
I guess I should probably lie.
A capable adventurer might be just what I need. The wards of Telrendis are intended to keep out other Telvanni wizards, myself included. And since my Dusksabers are stymied, I have a proposition for you.
Kind of proposition.
Find a way into the tower and breach Meln's defenses so I can recover the book I seek. You can then attend to your business with the gratitude of a Telvanni master. So what do you say? Do we have an agreement?
We'll help find a way into the tower.
I suggest you begin with the old Telrendis Hall to the southwest of this camp. Captain Zenfis reports that his Dusksabers are having a difficult time there. If you can succeed where they have so far failed, I will make it worth your while.
You're working with vampires?
The Dusksabers? They're mercenaries, Fla. Efficient, capable, and rather expensive. But I believe in hiring the very best. No need to worry. They won't bite anyone, unless I pay them to.
Tell me more about yourself.
An appeal to my vanity. How charming and clever. We Telvanni think highly of ourselves and enjoy sharing. I'm an accomplished mage, as you might guess, and I have more than earned the right to wear a master's hood. In fact, I should be a magister.
Magister?
The next rank up in the house, which will allow me to challenge the Archmagister. I expect to be awarded the rank soon enough. Now, don't you have a tower to break into?
Have you seen the Hidden Kindred cult? Or a Dremora named Corvusar?
There are no cultists here. Only my Dusksabers, and the defenders Meln the Mouthless left behind. But I'm curious about how you are acquainted with Torvasard. Where did you encounter him?
Corvusard worked with the Hidden Kindred to steal a relic from the Necrom necropolis. You know him?
In some quarters, it's impolite to ask about such things. I'm a Telvanni master. I know many Dremora. My dealings with them are not your concern. But if you must know, I had no part in whatever happened in Necrom.
Okay, well, goodbye, stuck-up bitch.
Telvanni bears watching. But the tower remains the crux of our investigation here. Let us find a way in.
Interesting. Are these guys fighting? Oh no, they're just enemies. Okay. As said, because this is new, all this stuff is new, there's likely just to be lots of dead things in my way. Oh, it's one of these things. Those. Oh, he's like a strong boss. Like, he's got the big stuff on him. I don't know if I want to even try to fight that thing. Yeah, he's a big boss, like a world boss type, but he's not at a world boss spawn. Weird.
A magical ward seals that door. What happened here, mercenary?
What happened here? The ward killed my comrade. Not easy to do to a Dusksaber. I thought we had little to fear from old tricks and traps, but look what happened to my comrade. Dead as the last swit who stepped out of line across the Dusksabers. Speaking of, who are you and what are you doing here?
Master Shelrini sent us to help open a path.
Nalia tried to push through the ward on that door. The note over there suggests that something in this room disarms the trap. Clearly, she guessed wrong. I think this strange lens is part of the puzzle. We found it by the note.
Strange lens? What does it do?
Here, you take it. We obviously weren't able to figure it out. I'll be damned if I try to use it again. If Shelrini sent you, by all means, be my guest. I'm just going to stand back here.
I'll see if I can figure out how to dispel the ward.
Lenses such as that can reveal hidden things. Look through it, Proxy.
Add more summoning circles in the courtyard. Servants could be spies. Dismiss them. The door leading to the portal in Telrin's Hall is sealed with a ward of my own creation. Destructive resonance. Dispel switch deactivates the ward. Remember its disguise. Use ghost sight lens before touching it.
Look for anything glowing.
Oh,
That should be the
okay.
switch to dispel the ward.
Sword.
The ward is gone. Master Shelrini must be informed at once.
This is our opportunity. Lead the way, Proxy.
Alright, well, let's go. More portals.
This portal should take us.
I'm already on it.
We
Oh,
have
hello.
reached the lower level of the tower. There should be more portals to take us higher, Proxy.
Go higher.
Dare
More of these mushrooms.
Magister of the Telvanni! Turn back or be destroyed!
Who the hell is this?
A spirit. Ignore it.
You
and keep
gave
going,
that
Proxy.
thief and liar Shelrini Zero! Only at your own risk!
Interesting.
Well, that...
The spirit seems aware of Master Shelreni's attempt to access the tower.
Well, that ultimate was really strong. I heard it's pretty good, so...
As if murdering me wasn't insult enough! Now she sent you to steal my book! Prepare to face the fury of Merry Magister of the Telvanni! Or we could have a nice chat and discuss this like civilized people.
Okay.
A reasonable request.
If there's one thing I learned in death, it's how foolish the living can be. I know all that passes in my home, intruder. I heard your bargain with that so-called Master Shelrini Barreau. You have given my murderer access to my tower.
He murdered you? Why?
Why does a Telvanni do anything? Ambition, power, greed. 20 years ago, I stood in Shelreni's path. An obstacle to the higher rank she craved. She requested a meeting. Instead of negotiating, she killed me and tried to steal my prized possession.
You were dead. What stopped her from stealing this possession?
Oh, just all the contingencies I had in place. With my last breath, I banished her from the tower and set all the wards and defenses. They held perfectly well, until you mucked everything up. She'll have no trouble stealing my black book now.
Black book?
The Tormenting Eye, a tome of forbidden secrets. I see Hermaeus Mora's mark on you and your companion. If you don't know about the black books, she can tell you more. Shelrini Barreau is careless in her pursuit of power. She must not possess my book.
What are you asking?
Two things protect my book. The spell of illegibility I cast upon it, and the fact that without my aid, it will take her time to break the spell on her own. Still, I'd rather she never get her hands on it. Stop her, and I'll find a way to reward you.
I need to discuss this with Laramel.
The thread becomes clear. Hermaeus Mora sent us to recover the Black Book.
The Black Book is mine. And with this soul gem, I also have this miserable spirit. Meln comes with me.
And I thought this day couldn't get any worse!
Bye.
The threads of fate here are tied to 3 things. Master Shel Rennie, Meln the Mouthless, and the Black Book. That was the connection to Apocrypha I sensed here. Black Books are creations of Hermaeus Mora and his realm.
Tell me more about Black Books.
Black Books are relics of Apocrypha. Each holds a different secret. Most are kept in the vast libraries of Hermaeus Mora's realm, but he sometimes gifts one to a mortal. In addition to forbidden knowledge, each serves as a portal to Apocrypha.
How many Black Books are there?
That is a secret the one who knows has not yet shared with me. I can count the number of Black Books I know about on one hand, and each is unique. Only one copy of each book exists. This is the first I have heard of one titled The Tormenting Eye.
So what now?
We must free Meln the Mouthless from Master Shel Rennie's grasp and retrieve the Black Book. But to do that, we need more information. Look around, Proxy. If Meln was indeed murdered here, there might be proof of Shel Rennie's villainy.
Okay. Oh well, here's his dead body.
The body of Meln the Mouthless. It is clear he was murdered at this very spot.
Magister Meln Rendis. At the instruction of Shel Rennie Barrow, Master of Tel Barrow, I send this letter directly to you. You still have not appointed a mouth to handle your... Master Shel Rennie requests an audience with you at your tower to take place tomorrow at first light. At this time, she shall present a proposal for putting an end to animosity that has clouded interactions in 2 years. Wishes to prove to you that her intentions are well in keeping with the long-standing traditions of House Telvanni. She deserves to be awarded the rank of Magister and would seek your support in that matter. Finally, she would like the opportunity to negotiate a trade or purchase for an item in your possession in a home titled The Tormenting Eye. It is of no use to you, but of great importance to Master Shel Rennie. We'll arrive at your tower tomorrow morning to complete this business. Okay.
That letter from Master Shel Rennie's mouth. That meeting must have been when Meln was murdered. Meln the Mouthless let down his guard and paid the ultimate price. His body has remained here forgotten and undisturbed for decades because he preferred solitude above all else. Now Master Shel Rennie has both Meln's spirit and his Black Book.
You said you know what we need.
To recover Meln and his Black Book, you must find Master Shel Rennie, and the letter you discovered explains how to do that. Go to the Assembly of Masters at Old Isra and question Shel Rennie's mouth, Vabdru. He shall know how to reach her.
You aren't coming?
No. Here our paths diverge. I leave Mouth Vabdru and Meln in your hands. While you pursue the spirit, I shall research the Black Book and contemplate the other threads of fate. I must determine how this factors into the threat against Apocrypha.
Okay, what do I do after I locate Master?
Master Shel Rennie has trapped Meln's spirit in a soul gem. You must retrieve that gem or destroy it. Go to Old Isra and find Shel Rennie's aide, Mouth Vabdru. He must have an office in the tower called Telvanni.
Can you tell me about the place?
The Telvanni Assembly of Masters meets there. Well, their representatives do. The Masters themselves rarely bother to make an appearance. That is what they have mouths for. You want to go to Telvara. The mouths work out of that tower in Old Isra.
Why don't the Masters attend their own assembly?
The Masters leave day-to-day concerns to their mouths. Their own arcane studies are far more important to them, and they try to avoid direct interaction with their rivals whenever possible. The fate that befell Meln is not an uncommon one.
Okay.
This portal leads outside. You must travel to Old Isra from there.
Oh,
Defenses around.
shit. She made me a portal. Oops. Ah, okay, so there's where I need to go. This dagger is massive, though. It looks like a sword. I'm gonna make sure. This is a dagger, right? No, it actually is a sword. Okay, then I don't want that. I mean, I guess it's fine for now. It's not gonna affect anything at the moment.
Wait, hold on. Oh good, you stopped. No time for details. People eager to see me dead will come over that hill at any moment. So, want to earn some easy gold?
What do I need to do?
Telhulen, the tower at Ald Isra's east end. Inside, there's a green mushroom. By that mushroom, there's a dark elf. She'll probably insult you. She's my contact. Deliver this letter, then walk away with a pocket full of gold.
What's important to you about this letter?
Better you don't know. But, fine. There's a spy among the Assembly of Masters. My contact's here to end the threat. Look, can you take this letter to her? Don't open it, don't look at it, don't talk about it. Hand it over, and you're done. Deal?
Alright.
Remember, a dark elf by a green mushroom in Telhulen. Tell her, both light and shadow can be deadly. She'll reply, though only one chases the other. Then hand over the letter, and she'll give you gold. Now, go while I lead my pursuers away.
Who's chasing you?
People working for the spy. That's my assumption, at least. When a dagger flew past my head, I took off. Look, you don't want to know any more about this. You don't need details to deliver a letter, and the more you know, the greater the danger.
Tell me about Ald Isra.
It's just another Telvanni town. Its claim to fame is that the Assembly of Masters congregates there. Look, I'm from the other side of Morrowind. I just had orders to meet my contact here and deliver that letter. Want to know more? Ask a local.
What should I know about the Assembly
We
of
don't have
Masters?
time for this. Look, the name is misleading. Telvanni Masters never assemble. Instead, they send their assistants, the mouths, to represent them. So it's really the Assembly of Mouths. But no one wants to call it that. Can I go now?
Okay, fine, jeez.
Get to Telhulen. I'll draw off my pursuers.
Alright, well, I need to go here anyways, so... And this is like an actual town, too. A little town here. Still stuff down... Oh, this is like another quest down here, too. I only see 2... world bosses. So yeah, there's definitely more maps than this. It's interesting that this expansion is broken up into multiple maps. What? Why are there more left? What the hell was that about? Alright, what's going on here?
Any delay is unacceptable. We hired the Morag Tar
Oh,
to
it's
deal with this
Naryu.
problem.
Bellow all you want. It won't change my process.
Outrageous! How dare you...
Master Phobes, a word, if I may.
She's part of the normal Morrowind story. Though she probably won't know me.
I know the effect I have on people. I either scare them or attract them, and they can't take their eyes off me. But few ever dare approach me, let alone try to strike up a conversation. So, what do you want to say to me, hero?
Both light and shadow can be deadly.
Though only one chases the other. Alright, it's obvious Folsey sent you, and she gave you the code of a courier. That tells me you have something for me. Go on then.
Hand it over.
She gave me this letter, said you'd pay well to get it. She was being followed.
Fosi can fend for herself. Right now, I need to see if she learned anything to point me to the true identity of my target. Tredesem, the name on the writ, is an alias. Interesting. According to Fosi, House Drez established a camp to the south.
So she is a character that pops up in the original Morrowind storyline for this game. Though she wouldn't recognize me because I haven't done the Morrowind storyline in this game.
Fosi seems to think so. Since you want to get paid, how about you help me out? I need to assassinate a spy and tell Hulan. But to do that, I need to figure out who actually deserves my blade. It's quite legal. I have a Morag Tong writ of execution.
Okay.
A binding document that gives me the authority to eliminate the name on the writ. We figure out who Tredesem actually is, I finish the job, you get paid, and we go home. Not together, necessarily. Depends on my mood. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Congratulations, you're my new Fosi. First, go to the servants' quarters to the west and ask Akigo about the spy. Then visit the Drez camp to the south and see if they have any connection to this Tredesem. I need to keep watch here.
Care to tell me about yourself?
You think we've reached that point in our relationship where I smile, wink, and divulge all my deepest, darkest secrets? Hero, you couldn't handle that sort of revelation. Just do the job, get paid, and you never have to see me again.
Tell me about the Morag Tong.
Fine. I belong to the finest league of assassins in Tamriel. In Morrowind, we're part of the legal establishment. Instead of going to war, the leaders of the great houses employ us to settle scores and keep the peace.
How do assassins help keep the peace?
By eliminating anyone who threatens the stability of the system. The great houses of the Dark Elves exist in a precarious balance. Without us, violence between them would spill into the open, rather than staying behind closed doors and false smiles.
Anything else I should know?
You mean other than the fact that I have a writ for someone named Tredesem who apparently doesn't exist? That House Drez has a nearby camp? Or that I want you to question a servant named Akigo? Which of those would you like me to spell out for you?
Where did you get the name?
It was part of the writ, provided by whichever scribe the masters had contact the Morag Tong. But since no one here knows anyone with that name, it must be an alias. Believe me, when I figure out who took out the writ, I plan to ask them about that.
Why is House Drez camp?
Because Fosi thought me knowing about it was important enough to involve you. House Drez controls the land far to the south, near the Black Marsh border. Them setting up a camp near here could be coincidence, but it's worth checking out.
What do you want me to talk to Akigo?
Akigo is a contact I cultivated the last time business brought me out this way. For a minor servant, he excels at avoiding notice and absorbing everything that happens in town. He'll only help if it's safe. He knows what the Talvani do to traitors. Are you sure? Don't want to ask about my favorite beverage, how I look so good without any effort, or which scrib I favor in tonight's race? Good. Then let's get to work, hero. We have a spy to identify.
Why is the Morag Tong interested in Ald Isra?
It's not, and I couldn't care less about the Telvanni. House full of arrogant arses. I'd put each of them to the blade if I had the writs for it. This is strictly business. The Assembly took out a writ. I'm here to enforce it.
Why does the Assembly think they have a spy?
Information discussed during the meetings of the Assembly of Masters has gotten out. One of the mouths accused this Tredesem, and the Masters applied for the writ. Unfortunately, no one here is named Tredesem. Means we actually need to do some work.
What do you know about the people in this room?
Foes is a typical Telvanni master, full of himself and twice as annoying. Sulis is reasonable, but he's hiding something. Then there's the servant Zemzo. I expected to deal mostly with servants and mouths. Surprised to find this many masters here.
What's the difference between a mouth and a master?
Not much, in my opinion. They're all just interested in gaining power, stabbing each other in the back, and earning higher ranks in the house. Mouths serve their masters, representing them so the masters don't have to leave their towers.
Anyone else I should know about?
Just that lickspittle Alem Gito. He's Foes' aide. Made a good show of subservience, didn't he? Like all Telvanni's servants, I assume he's quietly vying for power in some way. The sooner we're done and I can leave, the better I'll feel.
I do like her outfit. I know you can get it, but I think it's a...
No, Sulis. I'm out of patience. We need this finished now!
Master Foves, calm yourself. This solves nothing.
Come, Gito. Leave the hireling to her work.
Yes, Master Foves.
Well, unlike Foves, I am at your service should you require anything.
Okay. Is more talking? Hey, a book. Alright, no more talking. Bye-bye. Alright, so what do we need to do? Well, we need to do a couple things here. This is the servant? Yeah.
I have nothing to say to you. Word travels fast in old Isra, outsider. I heard you work with the Dark Lady. Last time she came through, I had to clean up 3 bodies. If she sent you to ask for my help again, the answer is, politely, no. I do not want her to be angry with me.
She wants to know what you may have heard about a spy in Telhulan.
Just information? No risk to scale or tail? Very well. I don't know about a spy, but a servant leaves the quarters late every Sundas and Midas night, then returns early the next morning. No idea who, but there's always a strange smell the next day.
And look around the servants' quarters?
What? No. It's locked for a reason. We servants don't have that much. I won't let a stranger in to go through our meager belongings. Nope, this key stays right here with me.
I'll find another way in.
Oh, I didn't expect you to be reasonable. That's refreshing. I can't give you the key to our quarters. My masters beat me enough as it is. But I happen to know that Garnt leaves his key on a table in the courtyard when he's working. Now, go away.
Okay. Well, hello to you too. What's this? I don't care. I can just take it. You were literally looking right at me as I took the key. Okay. Makes very little sense. There's so many people with these floating triangles. Here we go. All right.
Did you see that woman outside? If looks could kill, she wouldn't need those knives.
Shh. She asked about her assistant. Just keep your head down.
Was that you, rummaging around upstairs? If you're a new servant, then I hope you learn to respect other people's belongings. Also, and I'll try to say this gently, your smell is quite pungent.
Okay. Heard any good gossip recently?
Well, last week, the head steward assigned me to Master Sulis' quarters. He's friendly in public, but exceedingly mean behind closed doors. I heard him talking with Masters Foves and Filsey about a secret project, but I didn't get any details.
Ever heard a servant leave at night?
I have, and I wish they'd do it quietly. I won't tell the head steward, but they could repay my discretion by not disturbing my sleep. And no, I don't know who it is. Staying ignorant means I don't need to lie when someone asks.
What about a strange smell?
Yes, and it's right in front of me. Have you been wrestling in the swine pond? Probably with the servant that sneaks out late at night, I imagine. Please take that smell and leave. We've been trying to air out this place for weeks.
So it's probably like the smell of that incense.
Hey, hero. Find anything pertinent to my writ? Notice how the servants around here love me. They know I'm here for bigger scribs than them. Well, come to think of it, I have had a writ or 2 for servants over the years. 3, actually. Anyway, find anything useful in there?
Found a jar.
You brought me a jar. Ugh, it reeks like Asha's undergarments. Why in the world would a servant need a jar of Kaguti musk? I can't think of a single useful purpose other than to stink up the place. Did Akigo have any useful information?
It said a servant leaves every Sunday and minutes.
Well, I'd say you'd found the source of the spell. But why go out on specific nights just to return with a jar of stink? Could it be some sort of weird romantic rendezvous? That's no courting ritual that I'm familiar with. Anything else?
Master Sula's foes and us are working on a project.
Now that's interesting. Certainly worthy of the efforts of a spy, depending on the nature of the project. Let's you and I keep this to ourselves for now. See what else we can learn about this secret project.
I'll go search the dress settlement. Where's that at? Oh, that's way down there. Okay, well, I'm gonna go do this first then.
My master wants you to convey this message to Master Shelrene. The Assembly will not tolerate threats or coercion.
These rumors disturb the other masters. Shelrene must moderate her ambition before the Assembly takes action.
I will relay your concerns to Master Shelrene. Forget what you heard, stranger. Master Shelrene cares not what the other masters think of her, or how difficult she makes things for me. So, what brings you to Telvara, the Tower of the Telvanni Mouths?
I need to talk to Master Shelrani. Where can I find her?
Master Shelrene never comes to Aldisra. Telvanni masters rarely do. I expect she is at her tower Telbaro, but I would be a poor mouth indeed if I let you pester her at home without asking what business you have with her.
Master Shelrani took a gem from Telrendus back.
Master Shelrene never returns anything she takes. But if you are willing to scratch behind my ear, I'll scratch behind yours. Serving Master Shelrene has become difficult. I would prefer to find another role in Aldisra.
Help you find another job?
Oh, I already have the perfect position in mind. I just need to show them that I'm the best candidate. Your part is simple. Gather some papers from the servants' quarters, bring them back here, and leave them on Mount Delvy's desk. Discreetly, of course.
Which papers, and where are the servants' quarters?
The papers contain sensitive information. Letters found by a valet and my employee. The servants' quarters are in a small tower to the north. The papers are stashed on the upper floor. Bring them back and leave them on Mouth Delvy's desk. Simple, yes?
What exactly does the mouth do?
We tend to the affairs of the Assembly on behalf of the masters we represent. Master Shelrene is far too important to waste her time in matters of house business. All the masters are. So we mouths make sure routine matters never trouble them.
Do you let everyone who asks go to see Master Shelrene?
A better question is, do I think you are an assassin? Or do I even care? If you aren't, there's no danger. If you are, well, Master Shelrene can protect herself. Beyond that, I'm not sure my master and I are still on the same path.
Okay. Just went over here. Hey Tiki, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for stopping by. Probably be stopping soonish. Alright, well, I found the papers. Alright, well, that's done.
Well done. And Master Shelrene always says good help is hard to find. I see you found the papers and placed them on the correct desk. and my paws are clean in this matter. Thank you. Now it's just a matter of waiting for Mount Delvey to resign. Then I can swoop in and claim the position.
What exactly was in those papers?
The less said, the better for both of us. Suffice it to say, you helped me secure a new position in accordance with the time-honored traditions of House Telvanni. With my business behind us, we can see to yours.
So how do I gain access to Telvaro?
Take the Telbaro insignia from my office. You'll need it to unlock the wards. Otherwise, you'll never get through the cavern to reach the tower. Master Shelreni takes security quite seriously. Now, if you'll excuse me, a mouth's work is never done. My office is through the north door and the insignia is behind my desk.
Alright, well, goodbye. Oh hey, book. Thank you.
Looks like Mount Delvey's left some incriminating documents under debt.
Okay, don't care about that too much. There's the insignia, and don't really care too much about it. Alright. Let's go. So where am I going now? Oh, that's way up there. Okay, well, I guess we'll finish up this quest first. I'd like to do this stuff down here first. I definitely can't do the world bosses right now. Way too underleveled and fight world bosses right now. At least not by myself. Oh, these are actually enemies. Beam! Ooh. Oh, hi there. I absolutely love this meme. It is by far my favorite thing right now. It's so strong. Like, I don't even really have any gear or equipment or skills. This thing is just does so much damage. I don't really care about reading these right now. Operation Siphon. Inside. Boopity boop. You. Yes, your understanding. Alright, well, we can go talk to her now. That attack, that spammable, does a lot of damage too. Like, this class does a ton of damage.
Over here, hero. Got anything interesting? Felsi's report didn't do this place justice. This isn't a camp. It's a House Drez foothold in House Telvanni territory. Any chance you found anything that will help us find the spy in there?
This report refers to Tridesium as a direct aid to a master.
Well, that narrows down the list of suspects. And it also tells us how they exchange information with their contact. They're using the Koguti nests to the north as a pickup spot. Did you find anything else?
This letter indicates Tridesia was worried. They want to shift blame to Master Sully.
Add all this to that jar of Koguti musk you found in the servants' quarters, and I think we're getting close to catching our spy. Using false names to identify the masters. Clever. And demonstrates a sense of humor.
Should we warn Master Sulis?
Not quite yet. This could just be another diversion. Let's not jump to too many conclusions just yet.
Okay, what now?
So it appears that an aide or servant leaves messages for House Drez at the Koguti nests to the north, using the musk to keep from being attacked. First, go to Tel Hulan and update Master Sulis. Then we'll check on those nests.
Alright, I'll go update
The
Sulis.
clues indicate that Tridecim is an aide to one of the masters, who also sleeps in the servant quarters. They use Koguti musk to approach the northern nests to exchange messages with House Drez. Update Master Sulis, then join me at the nests.
Go over what we know so far?
Not a bad time to review the evidence. Though I strongly advise that you not mention any of this to the mouths and masters at Tel Hulan. Where would you like to start?
What do we know about Tridecium?
The Drez call the spy Tridecim. They're a servant, but more than that, a personal aide to one of the Talvani masters. We also know that Tridecim passes information to the camp House Drez established outside Aldezra.
How does Tridecium pass information?
We deduce that Tridecim leaves their quarters late at night to drop information off at the northern Koguti nests. They use musk to keep the beasts from attacking. The next day, Drez agents recover the information.
Do we know anything about the information?
Only speculation. It probably has something to do with that secret project the servant mentioned. Something that Masters Sulis, Foves, and Thusi are working on. Beyond that, it could be anything. Lot of important business
Is there
happens in
evidence
Tel Hulan.
of a master's involvement?
Hard to say with confidence. Tridecim sent a letter requesting a transfer of gold into Master Sulis's bank account. And we could interpret that as evidence of his involvement, but it could just be a diversion. Let's not draw the wrong conclusion.
Alright, I think I'm caught up.
Good, because we still have a lot to do. Head back to Tel Hulan and update Master Sulis. Placate him, but don't give him any more information than necessary. We're still not sure if he's involved. Then meet me at those Koguti nests to the north.
Okie dokie. Who knows, I might still switch to Dark Elf on this character. Yeah! I do have a race change available that I could use if I want to. Because I do plan on... Hey Sergey, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day today. Oh my god, it's... Oh yeah, that's the boss thing. Why is it over here? Are you the world boss and you just actually roam, or are you just here? That's kind of weird. But yeah, because I was worried about having green eyes, because I like having green eyes with my character. But I also realized that if I do become a vampire on this character, I'm gonna have red eyes to begin with anyways, so there's not any real point in picking the character for the color of their eyes. So I might switch to Dark Elf for a bit more damage. It's not that big of a deal, but... I think it's this guy, not this guy. The guy that was here earlier with Masters. That's the one that's causing the problems here.
Ah, you're assisting the Morag Tong agent, correct? As busy as I am, I can always spare a moment for the hired help.
Nari asked me to give you an update on the investigation. Close to identifying the spy.
Oh, that is good to hear. Even though the Assembly enacted the writ, I know that Naryu is under no obligation to keep us informed. I appreciate it. I know better than to ask for specific details. The Morag Tong prefers to work unhindered. Anything else?
Did you tell me who attends the Assembly of Masters meetings?
The Masters send representatives to the Assembly, our mouths. They have the authority to speak in our names. Some sessions require a Master or two to attend, as well as any aides and servants. Scribes take notes so every Master can stay informed.
I heard you were working on a special project.
You did you? Interesting. Yes, I'm working on something with Masters Foves and Thilsey. We've been meeting frequently until fairly recently. Then Foves stopped attending. He's worried about the spy. His aide delivers him notes after each meeting.
Thank you for the explanation.
A very informative update. Thank you. Now you should get back to it. We'll all feel safer and more secure once this spy has been dealt with.
Can you tell me anything else about your secret project?
Not especially. I suggest we change topics.
He guesses the spy's identity.
To a Telvanni master such as myself, everyone is a spy and a threat. It's something of our way of life. Hence the need for you and the Morag Tong assassin. A fresh set of eyes and a dagger to get the job done.
Okie dokie. Bye.
Hireling, I hope you have a strong sense of discretion. Talking to Master Sulis like that may not be wise. I have concerns about him. Have you and the assassin made progress?
We're close to identifying the spy, but other than that, I can't say.
I totally understand. What some call paranoia, I call prudent caution. This spy could cause irreparable damage to the Assembly, if not to House Telvanni itself. Tell me, what did you and Master Sulis talk about just now?
Explain the workings of the Assembly and how the Magisters engage in special projects.
Did he now? How easily he let slip confidential information to a stranger. I know others find me grating, but I've spent my life making House Telvanni stronger. This spy threatens our stability. I need you to find them. Eliminate this threat.
Arya and I are working on that.
I don't like this feeling of the wolves at the door. Your confidence encourages me. Thank you for talking with me. Now I must go. I swear my aide Gito is avoiding me. Just between us,
Utah or
he's let his
whatever.
grooming lapse. His odor is quite unpleasant.
Oh yeah, he's definitely him. He seems suspicious of Master Sulis.
I'm suspicious of everyone, especially my peers and rivals. You have to be, in my position. Sulis, though, he's changed. I don't like it.
Changed how?
He has a new urgency about him. Always wants to talk about some new idea or another. For example, Sulis mentioned our secret project, yes? He insists that we meet in person. And with a spy and possible assassin roaming this tower? Ridiculous!
Care to tell me anything about the project?
What? No, of course not. What part of the word secret are you unfamiliar with? No, I cannot discuss our project. Sulis should never have mentioned it to begin with.
You mentioned something about your aide.
Oh, Alam Gito. Yes, he's been my loyal assistant for a number of years. Maybe I've been working him too hard. Seems like he has no time to keep up his appearance. And the smell! Perhaps I should get him a room outside the servants' quarters.
Yeah, he's doing that to himself. So yeah, that pretty much solidifies the fact that I think it's that guy. Where are we going? Just to the north. Once we finish up this quest line, I might go ahead and call it. No? Well, whatever that thing is, it's dead. Ah, it's one of these guys. Oh. Okay. Time for secret names is over. The Morag Tong will find you soon. Will find you. They haven't already. I just hope this message finds you first. As soon as you read this, come to our camp to the south. Don't hesitate. Don't make any arrangements. It's too late for anything other than running. You performed a great service to House Dress and deserve to be rewarded. We'll escort you off the peninsula back to Dress territory under our protection. To have a new identity to keep you hidden. You will no longer be Alam, whatever, but you will at least be alive.
Interesting. Let's talk where there's some fresh air.
Well, I'll get that afterwards.
I smell like a Kagudi, this place smells like a Kagudi, and you definitely smell like a Kagudi. Let me see that letter you found.
Here, it indicates that Alum, whatever, is
Master
Tredesium.
Foves' aid. Interesting.
I don't like saying that
Once
name.
House Dres heard about the writ, they must have panicked.
So now we go and confront Alum?
Not so fast, hero. Have we found everything here at the Kagudi nests? There might be more clues scattered around this Dres message relay.
Oh, I'll keep
A
looking.
Gito and a Dres.
I mean, I don't think there was any. Oh, I guess there is some more stuff over here. Information continues to pay dividends. Yep. More incriminating evidence. There more? Thought I saw another marker. Guess not. Oh well. That might be it then. No, there is no. That marker's her.
I smell like a Kagudi. This place. Oh, what's that on the letter? Are you sure that's just mud? Why don't you just read it to me from over there?
Gave the Dres details about a weapon called the Permation Snare.
Ah, probably that secret project the servant mentioned. Foves is part of the project, so as his trusted aide, Gito gains access to the details. May have even taken the notes himself. What else?
Someone named Bristleback aided him and forwarded gold into someone named Sparrow's account.
Bristleback, Sparrow, that letter, and the Dres camp explained these code names. This means Master Foves worked with Gito this whole time. They even tried to frame Master Sulis as the spy. Can't say I'm overly surprised.
What's our next step?
My next step is quite clear. I kill Gito. The writ covers Tredesium and just Tredesium. Anything you want to do beyond that is up to you, hero. Let's return to Tel Hulan. Hopefully Gito is there so I can wrap this up. Meet me in Tel Hulan. We can finish this there.
I want this. Oh god, it's you. No. You leave me alone. I don't even know what you guys are, but you guys seem to be everywhere. You gain 1 skill point. I don't really... I guess I should just get... Let's go the passives. Alright. This should probably end up in this quest line, I think. It's not too bad. We've gotten a bit done in the map completion here. Obviously, I'm probably not going to be able to do any of the world bosses until I get my setup ready. Because I'm trying to set up a solo build, one that can just solo stuff. I don't really have a lot of people to play with.
Tell me, assassin.
Looks like we got to that letter before Gito. He never received his orders to slip away and make a break for the Dres camp. Makes my life easier.
What happens now?
Now I complete my writ. I figured you'd want to witness a professional at work. After all your help, you've earned that right.
How's this working?
The rules are quite explicit. I can only terminate the person or persons listed on my writ, and this writ only covers Tredesium. We know that's Gito, so he's my only target. A Telvanni master may be guilty of scheming, but that's nothing new.
Before you go, Folsey did promise me something for the letter.
She did she? I suppose you did go out of your way to help a woman with a writ. Here you go, payment is promised. Never let it be said that Noryuvirian doesn't pay for services rendered. Thanks again, hero. Master Foves, it seems your aide has been speaking out of turn.
No. Mercy, please. If you're certain, assassin, then do as you will.
No! You'll have to catch me first!
Help is so difficult to come by. Pity you had to kill one of the good ones.
Oh, I can't say anything about him being an asshole.
It takes so long to find someone you can trust, raise them up, teach them how best to serve you. So much time invested. Then they go into this. Thank you, I guess. Now, please, leave me be.
Okay. Doesn't do anything. Oh, we do have Dungeon Finder now. That's something I'm not too worried about, though. I don't know if I'll be doing those on stream. We'll see. Okay. Definitely want to grab these. This, I'm gonna need these eventually, so... Don't really have anything else I want to put into... point into. I guess I'll grab Persuasion then. Persuasion and Intimidation are just nice to have, just for the dialogue options anyways, so... Alright, well, the next story one is really far away. That's something else. There's the story one for Telbaro. But yeah. Oh, right, Jude. Alright, but that probably doesn't fit stream. I will definitely be streaming this more because I do very much enjoy this. This has been cool so far. I really like the Arcanist. I'm really looking forward to seeing how it plays out with its builds and stuff. People have been doing a lot on the playtest server already, but I am interested to mess around with it myself. I'm probably gonna do some Warframe tomorrow, possibly. I do need to do my circuit stuff and so we'll probably do that tomorrow. Then we've got raiding on Wednesday. And then I'll probably pick up some Mass Effects near the end of the week, hopefully. Let's see. But I will probably get back to this fairly soon, because I do want to keep going. Anyways, I will see you all later. Or I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Bye for now.